Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. It's Subnautica time. Welcome in Communism. Welcome in Flom, and welcome in Gentle. Hope you guys are doing good. How am I coming through sound-wise? Everything sound good? Looks good to me. Music feels a little loud, so I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. But yeah, it's Subnautica time. I'm excited. We haven't played this for, it's only been like a week and a half, so we're good. I didn't actually realize we played this on the last day of February last week. That's kind of fun. Still muted. I know I'm not muted. I can see the green bar. You got me one time. You're not gonna get me again. I'm not muted, right? No, I'm not. I'm not. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me. Worth a shot. You are. One of these days you're gonna say it's the boy who cried wolf. One of these days you're gonna say it. I'm not gonna believe you, and I'm actually going to be muted. I'm actually going to be muted, and then I'm gonna be just stuck speaking to literally nothing for I don't even know how long. But yeah, today is the day we go below 200 meters. It's actually really easy to do because we what do you call it? We have the upgrade that lets us go that deep, but I think it's still cool. Radio, yes, we will do the radio. We will do the radio. We're gonna also make a repulsor cannon because why not? It's cool. I might find a use for it at some point. Yeah, I'm guessing this is gonna be the one where it tells us like what the code is, but we already did that.
Biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
Okay, that's not what I thought that was going to be.
Locations with other agents.
Guys? I'm clicking. Is there more? Please tell me more, sir. I would like to know more about these other agents and whose location you're sharing. Is this the part where I say I'm cooked, I believe is what the kids refer to it as?
Stabilizing.
Is that what it's referred to as? Because I don't like the sound of that. I kind of everything that just happened there, I'm not what I would call a fan of. Whatever that just was, I'd rather not. Rather not, actually. I grab this guy. And good. And then grab this guy. All right, we have captured Gary. He is no longer free to commit his crimes against the innocent populace of this planet. It's the Predator. It's fine. You don't have a weapon. You're making... I am making a cannon, yeah. Unfortunately, since I'm now making a cannon, the Predator will, in fact, kill me. It's unfortunate, but it must be done. It must be done, actually. Granted, I think personally it'll be fine. Like, what's the worst that it can happen? It's not like he can turn invisible and hey, why does that light seem like it's moving? This is the part where you get the turbo incubulator, discombobulates a reticular region. I don't know how many of those words or stuff you're making up, or if there's a thing called a turbo incubulator, and I'm just not exposed. I haven't just been exposed to it yet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wait, that's it? -2. Oh, I gotta get cured fish more often. This is way easier. Did you have to do this today? You have to sing soon. I apologize, but I might do it again on Saturday actually, because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to Saturday. I should be able to stream Saturday though, but I don't know if we'll do more Subnautica or something else. That's kind of a TBD. But I do really want to play Subnautica today because I like the game and I want to play it. I want to play it more. I want to play it more. You don't have that premium feature. You should have gotten Xbox Gold if you wanted that. How could you're telling me you didn't get Xbox Gold Premium and that's not what you're running right now? I don't want to call you cringe because that's rude, but that's a little cringe not even having the bare minimum. Okay, I don't need this many fire extinguishers. This is cool. I'm gonna put these in here for now, along with most of the first aid kits. I do still have a nutrient block, which is cool. And then I'm trying to just kind of figure out what I can drop, more or less. There, Turbo Incubulator is a classic techno bobble. There's a lot of versions of it. That's pretty funny. Oh, okay. So it is an actual thing I can build, though. It's an actual thing I can build called that, and that's like they're riffing on that common joke, I guess. Die, 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 die. Next time. Anyways, I gotta build a fabricator. You serially last remended after your turn here from the Aurora. Last you saw was getting stumped by the small entryway. Yeah, pretty much. We just got back from the Aurora and then we ended. We got all the blueprints. We got the prawn blueprint, which is cool. We got the prawn blueprint. We got the better cannon, and then we just kind of returned. We got some. I mean, we got a lot of stuff from the Aurora, just like a lot of miscellaneous stuff, which is cool. The big thing, I want to find a battery charger stuff. But yes, Night Core Choir, since it is choir, they will be nothing but Angel with a shotgun on repeat. However, they'll get really good at it. All right, hear me out though. Night Core, but with like Night Core, but with maybe a little bit of a you know, organ spin that could maybe actually sound kind of good. I can build it. Hell yeah! Night Core fans, when they listen to Day Tour. Fighter of the Night Core, champion of friendship and fun for everyone. He's gonna try and get in that choir's vibrato. You know what I'm saying? What is the Neptune launch to launch the Neptune? I don't know what the Neptune is, but apparently it's a thing I can make. Prawn suit, I need... Okay, I don't know where some of... I have some of these. I don't know where the others are. I imagine I have to get probably around the 200 meter, below 200 meters, which is fine. Yeah, plenty of upgrades, which are cool. I do kind of want to get the upgrade for the... I do want to get the Cyclops as well, but we need to find more parts of that. Big thing, I want to build the... I think we could just straight up build the cannon right now. Wiring kit is just silver ore. And then titanium. I think I have 2 silver ore. I think I've got what I need for this. Neptune, didn't they steal his crown? No, they got it back at the end, but they did a sick musical number that left a lot of people a little sexually confused about Starfish first. How do I have the launch platform? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure how I have a lot of the stuff here. I just kind of do. I kind of just have it, and I'm like, all right, I guess that... I don't know what is considered, like, the right or wrong thing to have. I just have them. I rode the Hasselhoff. They did ride the Hasselhoff. Wait, is Hasselhoff still alive, or did he die? Because he was looking like, not like old, but that was also a while ago, so I could totally see him being dead now, which would be unfortunate. I don't think he's dead. He's probably still kicking. He's probably just doing stuff. No spoilers. I was gonna say, I imagine I might have found a thing on accident where I probably just scanned something that was like, oh, or I probably read something that was like, hey, do you want to learn what this cool vehicle is? And then I learned what the cool vehicle is, but I haven't actually built it yet. And then I actually need a computer chip, which is, what do I need for a computer chip? Coral, gold, and copper. I think I have all that actually. Gold, copper wire. If I don't have it, I can definitely make it. And then table coral. Let me make sure I got this. I'm testing the water for assassinating Hasselhoff. I really is. He still lives. That's good. That's good. Also, welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? I look, I'm not saying I see him as a threat. I'm just saying that if I need to take him down, I can and I will. I can and I will. Where is... I probably passed it. I just want to find copper wire. If I need 2 copper for the copper wire, I need 2. Crap, okay. You there. Switch to copper. Do you not... Is there no copper nearby? Are you telling me we don't have any copper nearby wherever we are now? There's no way. There's no way. The Hoff is no threat to me. I mean, I feel like he might be a bit of a threat, actually. Oh, limestone chunk is what I'd want to scan, because that's where I get the copper. That's right. You can't just pick it up. Right. Just in case you're implying the pin chat comment. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll throw that up there. There we go. Appreciate it. You strip it out of your neighbor's wall. Actually, we've moved on to stripping copper out of our neighbor's wall. I'm now purely stealing platinum from catalytic converters, like a civilized person would. Thank you very much. Actually, what I'm going to get that I think would actually be a lot better is the thing for my suit that make, not the compass. I think, is it a scanner room upgrade that allows it to enhance the speed? The HUD chip. I want to get a HUD chip and I want to place it next to the other scanner. So we do need to get the computer, and then I think I have magnetite. So that way, if I understand this correctly, I would basically see like pings on my map for the things I'm searching for, right? If I understand this correctly. Do I not have? Oh wait, maybe I don't. I might not have magnetite. Oh, I don't think I have any. Don't think I have any. That would be most unfortunate. That'd be quite bad, actually. Okay, well, we can go get some. I could have sworn I saw it. You don't know? Yeah, I mean, fair. I guess we'll... All right, I guess we don't get what I wanted as easily. I still think we get the repulsor gun. Oh, I guess I can't make the repulsor gun, actually. Or I can make the regular gun, but I can't make the one I'm trying to make because I don't have magnetite like I thought I did. All right, we're just gonna have to go find it. We can check out our other scanner. I'm gonna make a beacon so I can just place it there and know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Do this, and then propulsion cannon. And then I'll bring a couple batteries. I'll get a couple more fish. I need some more salt as well. I need some more salt so that way I can actually... Okay. Warps gravity to push and pull objects. I don't know how much we're gonna need this like right now, right? Let's put some stuff away, and then maybe I try and find some salt, mayhaps. I guess I don't really need the computer chip for anything though. Actually, looks like we got another radio call as well. Interesting, interesting. Depends on how big of an object I can work with. Yeah, I think it's really, what do you call it? It takes up a lot of storage space, so I think I'm gonna pass on it for now. And then I'm going to take, I'll keep this in storage. I'm gonna go get a little bit more, find a little more salt, get some more fish, get some more water, and then, how do we make the water? It's like bleach, right? Trying to find the fuzz. Am I a rat? I'm not a rat. I assure you, I'm not a rat. Okay, actually, we are gonna need. I do want to get a couple beacons actually. So no, we're gonna go for copper. It's literally everywhere around here. Makes cool new thing. Doesn't even test it out. Yes, I did. Hell yeah. Me playing the game. It's less likely than you think. It's a lot less likely than you would think actually. Okay, let's turn off the map, and then, oh, not that guy again. I don't care, man. I'm just looking for copper. I'm looking for copper. I just want a little copper. Is that too much to ask for? A little bit of copper? Can you know, can a white boy speak a little copper? You know, stun the locals? Can I do that? Is it that hard? Is it that much to ask? I guess it might be. Or however those memes go. Still carrying a flashlight despite having a G-Glide which has a built-in flashlight. Well, maybe I won't be on the G-Glide at the time. Did you ever think of that? Maybe, unlike you, I'm not entirely reliant upon my G-Glide. Ow. Okay, I'm just doing nothing but taking damage now. I'm doing my, you know, I'm trying my best. My best just happens to be very poor. Where? Okay. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Ow! Can I get copper? Why are there so many of them? There's so many. There's so many. Stay away. Stay away from me, damn it. I don't want you. I don't want to see you. I don't want to deal with you. Local diver shocks crashfish by speaking perfect. Glub, 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 glub. Right, right. Titanium is not what I wanted there. That's not a rock. Give me that, give me that. Again, I just don't think killing yourself is a viable survival strategy. I know you guys were like, well, bees do it, but bees live in colonies of like thousands. These guys I've seen like maybe 3 of at a time, right? Like, I just don't think the numbers are there to sustain a vibrant population. I think they might just straight up die on accident for me walking too close to them. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to kill them. I think it just might happen. Are they dealing damage to you without your consent? They are a little bit, and I don't like it. Local Survivor doesn't see killing yourself as a viable solution and yet works for a megacorp. I don't, well, I guess I worked for a megacorp. Now they're billing me. They can bill me all they want. I'd like to see them come collect on it, actually. The second they come to collect on their bill, I'll pay it. That's about where I'm at. If they can fly their ass out of here to make me pay, you know what? I guess I'll pay. I guess that's enough. I do not remember my keybinds. You don't think this fish are biological? I mean, I don't know. I could see, I mean, we have stuff that like spits acid and blood and poison and all that cool stuff. I could see a fish maybe getting a little corked up and exploding itself. I could maybe see that evolving. Actually, no, I couldn't, because that's a terrible survival strategy. Unless they're like unless they're like ants and there's just like 10 billion of them in a single hive, but they're not like ants with 10 billion of them in a single hive. So it really is not a good idea, I think. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. That's cool. I don't know where I am. Well, outside this argument, if everything else already knows you try that. Oh wait, I did forget about that. That's true. I guess, okay, that is a good point. That is a good point. Everything else would probably also try not to eat because it obviously doesn't want to explode, right? Ooh, bot, get out of here. Get out of here. And I've killed it. It's dead. Don't worry, chat. I killed it. It's safe. You're safe now. I have slain the vile creature. I guess I can drink water. I'm drinking water inside the water. I'm drinking water to make space for more water, actually, is what I'm doing. Let's drop the fish, and then I need more of these bladderfish for water. Keel over. I have killed it. It is safe now. Don't worry, you're safe. Everything is going to be all right. Everything is going to be okay. I can't see Jack right now, so let's head back to the Seamoth. What was I doing? Do you guys remember what I said I was coming out here to do? Because I, for the life of me, do not remember. I think, was I gonna get salt? I think I might have come out here to get salt. Right, copper. We got a copper. Well, that's something, I guess. Oh, forgot. I kind of forgot oxygen is a thing I need for copper wire. Okay, we could at least make a copper wire. We can make one now, so that's something. I think the female crashfish are really small and only the males explode. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's better. Okay, that at least it makes a little bit more sense. Only some of them kill themselves. Only some of them will blow themselves into oblivion, into the endless night. Open this locker and then put in this. I do actually, and if this is spoilers, then please do not answer it. But I do wonder, is there a way with because I'm assuming you get infected by drinking the water or eating the local fish. Is there a way to, like, I guess, get recipes for, like, I guess, safe food fast enough to where you never actually get infected in the game? Or is it like a story event where it just happens? Again, if it's a spoiler, then you don't need to tell me, but I am curious from a curiosity perspective, because I imagine that would be like a challenge run people would try to do, right? Where they'd be like, let's see if I can beat the game without actually getting infected first. The water is virus dense? Okay, fair. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was just like the food, if it was like, oh, you eat the food and then you get infected, or if it just kind of happens. All right, I'm gonna eat Gary because that war criminal needs to die. Didn't you have your bare hands out like most of the last session? What do you mean by bare hands out? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I think we go. The virus is bad enough to not only pierce the skin, but also lead radiation suits. We are wearing a lead radiation suit, and it did pierce us. That is true. It did pierce us, which is a little scary. It, like, hands no gloves, it's just in the water. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like in the like in, what do you call it, in the like food, like in the food chain, and then it was like, and then we eat the food chain and then we get it through there. That's what I was wondering about. Also, did I ever build the rebreather? No, because I have the radiation suit. That's right. Okay, I could do the rebreather, and then I don't know, there's probably other suits I can use, I imagine. But yeah, if it's just in the water, then that does make sense. Does make sense. You can't just get it. And then we're gonna grab rebreather is wiring and fiber mesh. Wiring is 2 silver. Did I just use all? I might be a little stupid because I think I just used my only remaining silver on the gun that I don't actually need. No, I have 2 silver here. Okay, and then fiber mesh is. I know it's the seaweed. Do I not have any? I might not have any left over. I might have to go grab some real quick. Because I do want to get the rebreather because we are going to be going down deep, and having the rebreather will help with that. Yeah, okay, we got to go grab some real quick. You did also get bit by and shit on by various things. You know that that is also true as well. As far as vectors for infection, I suppose getting bit and shit on by literally everything, especially Gary. See there, look at him, look at him. That man is just spreading virus across thousands of worlds. Not a care. He's enjoying it. The sick fuck. I pardon my French, but when it comes to Gary, I just get a little heated. Oh, I hate that. I hate him so much. I hate him. I genuinely hate him. That fish needs to, every time I see him, I remember what he did and why he should be behind bars. It gives me great pleasure when I eat him, though. I can only just hope I'm making enough of a difference. Okay, so we just need to get, what do you mean inventory full? Oh, because I have like 8 billion fish in my inventory. Get out of my inventory, man. Okay. Creep vine. Can I not? Oh, it might have disappeared. Hold on. Inventory full. We'll drink some water. And then creep vine. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough to get the rebreather made. I think the 12 living fish in the pants are helping either. Nonsense. How dare you? Me, my fried peeper, and then my 8 vines are more than sterile enough. I don't know why you are even bringing this up. Honestly, I think you're just jealous. I think you're just jealous of what me and my peeper have. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would be too. We have an unshakable bond. So I can understand why. Hello, radio. What do you got going on?
This is LifePod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water.
Okay. I think they ran into the Mr. Friend there. Actually, I was telling, what do you call it? I was talking with one of my friends about this game, and he was telling me about, well, he wasn't telling me about it. I was telling him about the game, and he was telling me like, oh, okay, so that's where you are. And he called the Leviathan a swamp puppy, and I do really like that, actually. That's really cute. It's a very cute way to describe something that's so terrifying. Right, I need the wiring kit first. But I think I do really like that name, actually. I think I might be stealing that for later. Because it's just, it encompasses what he stands for really well. He's just a little puppy. Shoving all the fish up my ass probably doesn't help. You're not allowed to tell me what I can and can't do. Maybe we hit up LifePod 4 just really quick, just because I kind of want to see what they've got, if that makes sense. Because if they're close by, they might have good stuff on them. We might find whatever that Neptune is, or they might have more, what do you call it? They might have more parts for the Cyclops. Did you repair the ship drive? I did. So I did everything in the ship. Everything in the Aurora is done. Interesting, actually. It looks like most of the salt's over here, probably because I already took most of it earlier. You don't want to be mean, but if they were close enough to crash site, they probably just blew the fuck up. That is actually true. If you land that close to the giant on fire ship, you're probably not doing so great. I am with you there. I understand that. I get where you're coming from there. Let's grab a couple batteries. I don't have a battery recharger yet, so I kind of just keep making new batteries. But it's fine. It's fine. And then let's go to LifePod 4. Wait, is LifePod 4... LifePod 4 is actually a different... That one I don't know where it is, I think, actually. Not Lifeforms data downloads? Aurora survivors. Not that. Not blueprints. Crap, where was LifePod 4? It has like a picture. Like it had like a picture. Did the message not include chords? No, I think I remember it. We saw it earlier. We saw it earlier, and it's like they don't know, they don't have their coordinates are like busted, but they sent like a picture of where they are. I want to see if I can find that, because that would be very. Also, communism. I think you left before we did today's menu, so we can read today's menu now that you're here. The space war volutes. Since their introduction to the interstellar vacuum in the 21st century, microscopic tardigrades or space bears have adopted and flourished where no other life forms have survived. Condensed into smooth, nutty, protein-rich soup, they are the freshest local ingredient available to travelers on long-haul space flights. I kind of like that. That's actually really cute. Like, you're just eating little tardigrades. I feel bad because they're cute little dudes, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Cottage pie or a nutrient block, rehydrated minced beef in its own gravy, served with a topping of mashed Chinese potato, picked fresh this morning from onboard burrow beds, and a side of the sauteed Chinese potato plant leaves. For the time-conscious consumer, the usual nutrient block options are available. They may be consumed cold or reconstituted at the on-site fabricator. All right, the cottage pie sounds pretty good, though, actually. And then for dessert, dried fruits and nuts. Unfortunately, a recent accident in Cargo Bay 3 involving the incorrect application of a repulsion cannon in combination with a modified battery charge resulted in the venting into space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruit and nuts will be the only available dessert for the next 39 weeks. Well, unfortunately, I guess good news for that. I don't have to worry about what do you call it? Excuse me, I don't have to worry about anyone stealing my fruits and nuts. It's just me down here. I don't know where Life Pod 4 is, but I guess for whatever reason we don't know where it is. So we'll just we can just put it away. I'm assuming there's got to be other suits aside from the radiation suit if I'm able to get this. That makes sense? Like if I'm able to grab the radiation suit, then that would imply that there's more than just one suit slot. At least to me, that's what it does. We're gonna go grab like a couple fish, eat, and then we'll just head out. Because we're going deep. Going deep down there. We're gonna see what there is to see. And select new battery. Because we have the rebreather now, so we can survive a little bit. We have the upgraded sea moth, so we can actually, we're actually able to go down to the lower pressure, which is great. And I want to try finding the prawn suit stuff, because I want to get a prawn suit. I think that'd be really cool to have. I think that'd be very cool to have. So we're going to try and grab that. Chinese potatoes were mentioned. I don't understand what exactly is a Chinese potato over a regular potato. Okay, so at least what I will say is we know at least as far in the future, Mongolia has survived and China has survived. I don't know about anything else, but I know those two are still kicking. I know those two are still out and about. Oh wait, no, I wanted to make beacons. What do I need to make beacons? Do I need copper to make beacons? I do. Okay, fine. I'm gonna make 2 beacons. I'm gonna make 2 beacons and then we'll head out. Because I'll get one for, what do you call it? I'll get one for our little mini base that I think I can probably find again, and then I'll get another for, actually, I guess I don't necessarily need a beacon because I can just turn on, what is it, drone camera 3 and 4. One of those drone cameras is just sitting in the current base, so I can use it as an impromptu beacon. That's still probably good to have, though. And let's just cook these guys real quick. Wait, this is new. Whole fish. Gelatinous flesh. I don't like the sound of that. We won't spoil, but Chinese potatoes are an itty-bitty small part of the game's lore. Okay, I appreciate you not spoiling. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to the Chinese potatoes and seeing what they all entail. All right, and we'll eat these guys, and then we will head on out. I do need to get, like, proper grown food here at some point. Where is it tools? Deployable. Beacon, there we go. I was gonna say, we need a beacon. We need 2 beacons, actually. All right. Actually, what we could do, we could try going for the, life pod where the captain went down. Not the captain, one of the captains went down. We could try going for that, because that might have some good stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's get the Seamoth. I'm a little worried about our power. I am a little worried about our power. I I don't remember. Did we figure out how to power the sea moth, or do I just have to literally make a second sea moth? Because that would kind of suck if we did. I think I have like the big power. I think I made some of the big power cells last stream. I think I made some of the big one. Did I? I might not have. All right, well, we're just gonna have to hope that we don't run out of power, I guess. I don't think it runs on double A's is the thing. I don't think this, I mean, I could, how much is to build a new one? Titanium, power cell, glass, lubricant, lead. What is, actually, we might, do we just build a second Seamoth? A battery slot in the same hatch as the upgrades? Maybe, let me check. Because if not, we might honestly just build another one real quick. They're not actually that expensive. They're not that expensive. Okay, open storage. Okay, that's actually pretty decent storage size. And then for the upgrade hatch, we have storage locker and depth. It doesn't look like we have any way to put batteries in. I feel it'd be weird if it was a one-time use though, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that. Dagony, because you're 99% sure I'll miss it. Well, I guess when I finish the game, you can tell me. I think we just go for it. If I die, I die. If I die, well, I really don't want to die though, actually. I really don't want to die. There is the moon pool, but that's got to be another way. Yeah, we actually, moon pool, how much more do we need for that? Can we build the moon pool? No, we need another blueprint for it, actually. I think it might just be the moon pool. I think we might actually just be out of luck. Okay. I'm trying to think in terms of what do I need for... If I wanted to build another sea moth, what would I need is the question. What would I need? I would need... Lead I can get, glass I think I can make, titanium I can make, power cell and lubricant. What are those? Okay, power cell I can make, silicon rubber I'm pretty sure I can make. Yeah, I can make that. And then titanium ingot I can make, lubricant. Okay, I think I just gotta get some, I think we just make a new one. Let's just make a new one real quick, get some creep vine. Secret hatch on the main chassis side, like maybe from below, not from below. I can get in from, oh wait, no, that's the escape pod, sorry. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything from below. I think we just build a second one to play it safe. I don't know, 25% power doesn't feel like a lot to me. Radio, I see it. We'll do radio when we do it. We'll do it when we do it. I do like bonking into them, it's kind of fun. I know it's mean, but it is really fun to just go bonk and kind of whack them a little. Just give them a little bit of a love tap, you know what I'm saying? Just a little love tap, so they remember who's the real boss around here. All right, get the seat. Actually, I'll even put some of these in storage real quick because I can do that now. 2, 3, and then we can get a bunch of creep vine, which is good because we're gonna need probably quite a bit at some point. Okay, and then I can do 1, and then I need literally, I can just eat a fish. Eat a fish, another creep vine cluster. All right, let's head back. You refuse to believe there's no battery hatch. There is one. Does it take regular battery or a bigger battery? Okay, I can look it up. Hold on, I'll just look it up. Battery hatch sea moth Subnautica. Okay. How to recharge sea moth. Okay. How to unlock, I do not care. How to upgrade, I do not care. How to recharge. Interesting. Replace the power cell at the bottom. Okay, what do you mean the power cell located at the bottom? Power cell? Yeah. Okay, we can, I mean, we can make power cells anyways. On the ass of the sea moth. On the ass of the sea moth. Welcome in, Dictator. Hope you're doing good. Is it this? Oh, it's right here. Okay. That's easy to find. Sure. I'm sure. What are you up to, the Dictator? Hope you're doing good. All right, let's make a power cell then. That's just silicon rubber, which I can make right now. You'd think they'd include like a manual on this thing. There probably is in the lore and I just ignored it. This is probably a I ignored it type of deal.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached.
Oh, okay.
Pod
Another
is
life pod.
structurally
Nice.
sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Yeah, well, I think it might be a little too late for you, unfortunately.
Approximate transmission origin recorded to date.
Still, you know, it's something. All right, so we got a power cell. Nice. All right, and then go over here, inventory. Okay, cool. That actually works out really, really well for us. We're gonna eat all this, and then we're gonna drink some water. And then I need more water. I need more fish. Because I want to be good to, we're gonna cook fish and then we immediately go. We cook fish and then we immediately go. I'm tired I keep getting sidetracked. This game is too good at sidetracking me. It's too good at sidetracking me, but I need to go because water is kind of a problem for me. I can't dehydrate to death another time. I'm still not entirely sure how to like get better. Like there's got to be like a water purifier somewhere I can get. There's got to be. There's no way there's not. I just have yet to encounter it, I guess. I've yet to find the very helpful and likely right in my face thing. Oh, I also completely forgot. I have the creep vine in the sea moth, which I actually want to take out of the sea moth because I want to use the sea moth storage when I'm down there. You're not ready for the water purifier? I mean, I don't need to be ready. I just need to have it, actually. I would just like to have it. I'd like... Ooh, wait. Why do I have so much water in... Oh, I didn't realize I had just a ton of water in here. Okay, never mind. Literally just take all that. Literally just take all that. It just absolutely chugs power. Oh, making it with bleach. For bleach, I need salt, which isn't like, it's not that hard to find. It's just, I don't feel like going all the looking for it. I don't feel like looking for it right now. I want to, what do you call it? I just want water now. I need it now. I want it now because I'm impatient. But yeah, absolutely chugging power is a bit unfortunate. I guess I can just try stacking solar panels. That probably isn't all. That probably still is, I imagine, quite inefficient. All right. I'm gonna grab like another battery. Actually, I'm gonna put the. Oh wait, no, I need the power cell. We have laser cutter, repair tool, habitat builder, beacons. I'll put the flashlight away. I'll get like another battery in case I need it, and then we're good to go. Just boot up to League, 10 minutes easy. Yeah, but then I'd have to uninstall League, and unfortunately my Ethernet's garbage here. I think it's something with my connection, but it's just not connecting, and it's real unfortunate. It's real unfortunate because I totally would for free salt, but that's not that easy, I suppose. All right, enter the sea moth. And the good thing is because we're leaving at night, by the time we get there, it'll be day. Right? But when we get there, it'll be daytime, and then I don't have to try to find my fun little friend, the swamp puppy, during the day or during nighttime when he's hard to see. Then we can just ignore him. It should be fine. It should be fine. I mean, like I said, we're just gonna go down deep, see what we can find. I'll see if I can get some, ooh, actually there's a temperature sensor down there, which makes me imagine if I go to deeper depths, I'm probably going to need to get some version of what do you call it? Of like a suit that gives heat, which is cool. Okay, let's go this way. I do know our friend likes to kind of hang out in this area, so I do need to be a little careful. You need to be a little careful that I don't bump into him. But I think we'll be all right. And then right up here. How did that one fish do 87 damage? That surprises me more than anything. You tried League recently and you think the spaghetti code has reached a tipping point where the game is always broken, inputs were delayed despite having under 10 milliseconds of ping? Damn. Out of curiosity, had you played League before, or was this like your first time like ever playing it? I've never been much of a League person. I've never been much of a leaguer, I believe is what they're referred to as. Never been much of one. So I tried it a couple times and was kind of meh on it.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, creature egg, metal salvage, quartz, Reaper Leviathan. So there is one nearby. There is one nearby, unfortunately. Salt deposit, sandstone. Okay. I guess we go. I can't drop the beacon here. Like a long time ago. Got it. Yeah. Ooh, I think we go for Second Officer Keen is pretty close by. I think we try and get that guy. I think we try and get that guy, actually. And then we got the camera drones. I can turn these off for now. If I look for you, where are you? Okay, so he's right in front of me. He's right in front of me, so I'm gonna want to go down and to the left. Okay, cool. That works. I wonder if I could see him. Can I see him from here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that's the terrifying part. I can't see him. I know he's there because my scanner is telling me, hey, he's right in front of you, but I can't see him. Oh, that's horrifying. I don't like that at all. Yeah, wow. That's not great. That's knowing that there is just our big friend right next to us and I can't see him because of the gloom. All right, let's see what we got over here. I mean, there's probably another one over here, because I know this area is also, they said, a biological dead zone to the left. And biological dead zone, I think, is the game's nice way of saying the Reaper Leviathan is eating everything. Laser cutter fragment. Cool. I'll take that. Remember, the Reaper uses echolocation, so you can hear him, he can see you. I did not know that, actually. Good to know. Good to know. I thought he was just, I thought he would just fight me. Okay, so it's literal dinosaur rules. Literal dinosaur rules. As long as, what do you call it? As long as I do no sudden movements and make no loud noises, I should be all right. Okay. We're good. I didn't realize we're already below 200 meters. Jeez. I did not realize that. I thought we were still at like 150. Yeah, again, I know I raved about it last stream, but just the like how well they they make it really hard to tell what depth you're at, I think is fantastic, because that is something I feel a lot when just a regular scuba diving. Yeah, it's a sand shark, we're good. So getting that feature in here I think is really cool. I don't really care about titanium right now. I am picking up salt because I'm always going to need, at least as we are now, I need quite a bit of salt. So I'm okay kind of stopping to pick that up. But everything else, I'm good. That actually is only lore, not sure how the gameplay works in practice. Oh, okay, I see. I'm at, actually, I was gonna say, if that's a lore thing, that it would be unfortunate if that was just like a lore thing and in gameplay. It didn't really matter exactly how you acted. Is this? Oh no, that's quartz. I don't really care about quartz. I've got plenty of quartz, actually. Ow. Okay, didn't mean to bonk into that. Didn't mean to bonk into that guy. And then we've got shale and diamond. Nice, because I do need more diamond, actually. All right, good news is I think we're roughly level with the broadcast, so we won't... I think that was like squids out there. And I will say, at this point, I don't know if it's just dark because of the depth we're at, or if it's dark because it's nighttime. I'm not sure anymore. I'm guessing it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. If it was a game thing, you'd have died like 4 times already. They've been usually passive for some reason. It's kind of weird. Huh. Okay. I mean, do you think maybe I'm just really good at the game and really good at avoiding them? Maybe I'm actually really good at avoiding threats that I didn't realize were there, because you guys said this area was just rife with them, but nothing's killed me yet. Habitat's fine. Having less than 80% repair in the danger zone is very brave. Good point. Let's do that. Actually, I need to swap power sources. There we go. Repair the Seamoth, and then we can check out what's down here. What do you got? Is this a thing? A gel sack. That's cool. That's kind of neat. And what are you? Oh, scanner. Time capsule? Oh, that's cool. Open. Okay. I got something. What did I get? Help needed. I'm guessing people needed help, and I'm gonna give it now. Those are left by other players. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Interesting. So it's like, oh, that's really cool. I didn't realize that they left that. Okay. Do I... Inventory? What do you mean inventory full? This must be a big-ass item if inventory's already full. Let me dump some stuff up here. Also, I do think it was actually the, what do you call it? I do think it was just that it's, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I just dumped all my salt. No, don't dump my salt. Sorry, I meant to transfer, not dump. Sorry, left click, not right click. That was a force of habit. Should be a note from a player with it. Okay, let me check. I should probably head back into the sea moth to do this. There's always a note. Data bank, time capsules, help needed. We currently are coming home, but if we don't, here, take this time capsule. That's cool. It's like a little dude here. Okay, so they get to take take a picture of their base and then leave a little message. I like that. That's neat. Cool. I like that. That feels like a good one to get. Very lore friendly. I imagine some people would probably go and just put like spoilers in there. Okay, inventory full. Eye stalk. I don't know what an eye stalk is, but I might need it later, so I'll grab some. I also got some items. What items did I get? Put you in there, and then put this guy in there. I might drop... I don't really care about... Okay, I don't care about quartz or titanium. Put another one of these guys in here. To pick up... But yes, picking up the Sactelby gel is pretty nice. I agree. Alright. So we need to go this way. So let's go this way. I think we actually need to go up a little bit. Okay, so it was, I think, just dark because of the, it was nighttime. But now it's not nighttime, so now it's not dark. And hopefully nothing bad will ever happen. Got a green crystal, unless you already had that. Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool. So I got that. Nice. They gave me a green crystal. Cool. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna eat all my... Not all my food, but a good chunk of it. And then drink some of my water as well. Very rarely is there nothing in those capsules. Yeah, okay, so they're more... I imagine it's mostly just like for the notes and kind of like fun lore. And it's less for like, oh, let's try and give like another random player some cool items. What does that sound? I keep bumping into fish on accident and I feel bad. I'm not trying to bump into the fish. They just keep getting in the way. They just sort of keep bonking into me, and then I'm like, well, I mean, if they're gonna be there, then who am I? You know, who am I to dissuade them? All right, silver. All right, cool. Usually devs don't allow ion cubes in capsules. Really? Maybe it's because I already found one. Maybe because I already found one earlier, the game is being a little nicer. Because it's like, okay, you've already been to the island, so it's not like a spoiler for a player to find it. I'm observing the room. Okay, I don't see anything that looks like it's imminently about to kill me, so I think we're good. I think we're good here. See what we got. Okay. Creating new PDA data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Very good. I imagine there's got to be good stuff in this. Because we had to come very far to get it. This was not an easy thing to get. Open data box. Ultra high capacity air tank. Now that I like. Find a tortoise, we can feed it to... We could feed it to Silver. We could feed it to Silver and have him achieve his true final form. I'm not opposed to this course of action. I'm not opposed to it. Okay, ultra high capacity is pretty nice there. Oh. Oh, you're new. What are you? Tiger plant. Is he shooting me? Creature, are you shooting me? Interesting. Tiger plant. Mature flora specimen growth planted in the right conditions. He's just kind of shooting me for whatever reason. I don't really know why. I didn't do anything to him. Not that I know of. He's reaching. He is reaching. Abandoned PDA. Grab some lithium.
New PDA data.
Grab some silver ore. What's this over here? What are you? Power cell charger. Thank goodness. I need this. I really, honestly, if I can find another one around here. Oh, let's get our oxygen back first. You're near life pod 19. We have the reinforced dive suit. I don't have the reinforced dive suit now. I'm just near here. I'm just such a gamer. I didn't need to get that. I just got here anyways. Ow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow. What the? Oh, it's this guy. I'm like, what is hitting me? I got a little scared there. Die. Jerk. Fuck off. Okay, I got a little scared there because I just started taking a little bit of damage. I'm like, oh, this might be it for me. My first hostile creature in these depths. But it was just a little leech guy. What the hell are you? Reginald? Hello there, dapper little lad. Indigenous life form, Reginald. Very nice. Bleeder. Ow. Get off. Ow. Oh, I never scanned them, did I? Because I was too busy killing them. I suppose I should... Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to see how I got infected, actually. He is leeching. No, you're good. You're good. He's leeching. Okay. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of stuff. Not really all the stuff I was looking... I guess we got to life pod 19, though. We go to our blueprints. We have a high capacity. Didn't I just unlock an ultra high capacity, or is that somewhere else? Chris Warren, I just got an ultra high capacity tank here, which would be really nice. Very odd you haven't seen that many infected fish yet. I guess we're just getting... I have stayed pretty much in the main area. Like, I explored really far at one time, and then I just went and did the main area stuff. And then I just did main area things. What are you... I think they're trying to get into... I think they're trying to get to me, and they just keep bonking against me, which is kind of funny. Yes, they might just be immune. I do wish... I'm gonna do unpin all. I do wish there was... Oh, wait, aerogel, gel sack, and ruby. Oh, nice, I need this. Okay, I need that to make the prawn suit. Okay. So actually, I have that blueprint now. So for the prawn suit, I need 2 aerogel, enameled glass. Okay, that one I'm not sure about. Slowly spreads throughout the natural wildlife. I mean, maybe I've just... Oh, here it is. Okay. Ultra high capacity. Lithium. Oh, no, this is... I can totally make this. Okay, this is actually huge. But yeah, please don't spoil communism. Like, I understand it's not. I mean, I didn't know that it would spread. I kind of assumed all the fish were immune and that it was just a natural part of it. So now knowing they can get infected is a little bit of a spoiler. And I hadn't noticed that yet. I probably would have eventually. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but yeah, as far as like saying lore that I haven't explicitly called out yet, let's maybe not discuss that as much, if that's all right. Okay. Aerogel, glass, enameled glass. Okay, so I'm missing something. Hydrochloric acid. You can try... You've seen infected fish before? Have I seen them before? I guess I missed them. I guess I just missed them. All right, titanium. Okay, I definitely have enough lithium. I have a ton of lithium back at the base, so I think I'm good on lithium. So I need to figure out... Let's see. Ultra high capacity I can definitely do. Aerogel is ruby and the... what do you call it? That's ruby and the gel pod, which I have enough. I have 2 gel pods, I believe, so I have enough for that. So yeah, I think we just need, I need to figure out what the hell makes the enameled glass. You said something to do with radiation, did I? Okay. I mean, no, it's all good, but yeah, just I guess I hadn't put that 2 and 2 together. My bad. Not my own game illiteracy letting me miss major story plot beats. Say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. I really, please. I can't keep having this happen. This keeps happening, and I look bad every time. All right, let's pick up another ruby while we're here. And then I think I saw another one over here. Actually, we can do, what do you call it? Is this just regular quartz, or is this like special quartz? No, it is just regular quartz. Okay. I could say maybe it's like maybe down here I get like a special quartz that is, what do you call it? Maybe I get like a special quartz that lets me make the enameled. But I'm guessing I probably just have to go to another zone and find something. Oh, there it is. I knew there was a ruby up here. I knew there was one. I'd recognize Red Like Roses Part 2 anywhere. And let's go into the sea moth. All right. We are looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Yeah, I think we just head back for now. Head back for now, store some of our stuff. We can go up like this way and see if we like, I guess, find anything on the way up, right? Maybe we'll find cool stuff on the way up that we can grab. Like just probably just like more gold and silver, like just from like these guys, because I do need more of that. Okay, I kind of actually need copper as well. I can go to the sea moth here. A ruby reference in this economy, you know it. Did you expect anything less? Okay, maybe we don't need this much eye stalk seed. I hate to say it. Maybe we only need the one, and then we can just, whenever I learn how horticulture works, I will just grow another. I will just grow a full set of seeds, or I can just come back here. I'm fair. I just have to go to life pod. What do you call it? Go to life pod 19, and there'll be a bunch. It's not that hard to remember. There's salt. I do like salt. I do like myself some salt here. We'll actually pause the game because we are in ads. I don't want you guys to miss anything. Yeah. But no, I mean, so far we have it. Okay, I guess I will allow small spoilers. What is it? Stone and rock. I will allow small spoilers. So the Leviathans are supposed to be a lot more aggressive than they are right now. So I guess I'm just getting lucky. Maybe doing a better job of keeping my distance than it appears. I do want to try scanning one though. I don't know how. I'm thinking maybe eventually I'll get like a module on the sea moth that maybe I can scan from the sea moth. So like maybe that would allow me to like scan him from like a distance, maybe, or maybe on like the there might be a module where like the camera you can get in the scanner room can start scanning stuff. So maybe I could do something like that and try to get him. Reapers are some hyper aggro fuckers. Normally you practically rub shoulders with one and it didn't care. Did I? I feel like I feel like I've kept at least like a solid like 200 to 300 meters between us at all times. Like, I think the only time I've been close was when I went up with a camera. If they're in, I just kind of assumed they wouldn't attack the camera. If they do attack the camera, then yeah, I definitely got lucky, because then he should have 100% killed that. Actually, that's not true. Heading into the Aurora, we did get kind of close to one. But I think it might have been I was so close to the wall. Maybe it was like messing with his like detection or whatever. At the second camera base, that was like, wait, oh really? That's considered in range? Because I mean, like, that seems pretty far. Like, he was at least far enough to where I couldn't see him. Okay, that's a little concerning. Because like that's kind of about the minimum distance. I was like, if I stay this far away, we'll be good. Hearing that I actually should have been getting my butt munched on, and I just didn't through. Maybe because it was dark. Maybe because it was dark. Maybe they also have like reduced detection range in the dark. Just kind of ignored me. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if it might be something like that. Maybe they really are based on sound. And I was pretty loud though. I was going in and out of my base, clanging on all the hatches, right? I don't know if I'd call that, I don't know if I'd call that very quiet. He did. I am glad he ignored me because I would have sucked to die. All right, welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. You guys didn't miss anything because I paused the game during ads. Or I try to. If I forget to, be sure to yell at me and I will. Because again, I want to. I don't want you guys to miss anything, so I want to be like pausing and stuff during that. Limestone, titanium, I will drop that because I do not care about titanium. I get so much titanium. I get so much titanium for just like existing. Oh, there's the seam off. You'll spend the next 2.5 hours singing. I hope you enjoy. Have a good time at choir. Have a good time at choir. You're sure they'll lock in eventually and act normally? I mean, they don't have to. They, you know, if they want to keep being friendly and hanging out, I'm not gonna complain. This is actually interesting. This is like a whole cave system. The other area was like really open, but this is like a big old cave system down here. Just quite interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm kind of just, like I said, I'm kind of just looking for new stuff to find. What the hell was that sound? Oh, I think it was this guy. Look at him. No, it's definitely something. Yeah, there's definitely something nearby then. But I don't think that's a, well, I don't know. Maybe I haven't gotten close enough to Reaper to know if that's him. Well, I don't see anything immediately, so I'm just gonna have to hope it's all good. Guess right now we're technically safe. So we're gonna heal, make sure we're at full, and then if I need to beeline it, I can beeline it, right? What is this? I don't know if this is terrain or a big rock. I think it's just terrain. All right, we're kind of ascending, but we're ascending in an area I don't think I've actually been to yet. Because I think this was, well, no, this is definitely, was this past the dead zone? What is that? Okay, that's a thing. I think we are, well, I don't know if we're at the depth where things get dark just for being dark or not. I don't know if we're that far down. Okay. I'm a little hesitant, but I think it's probably fine. Yeah, honestly, some wizard dropped his orb. How irresponsible, right? How irresponsible. You can't just be leaving these things around here. They're gonna get, apprentices are gonna be wandering, find an orb, and they're gonna try to claim its ultimate power without applying the proper words and glyphs. It's gonna be just like I'm about to do. It's gonna be horrible. Can I? Okay. Now, a disturbing thought has just occurred to me. So, Leviathans are quite big. I imagine, like most things, they use creature eggs. So, like, I'm not saying this is maybe a giant creature egg. I'm just saying it maybe has a bit of an egg-like shape. And it is quite big, and if I'm remembering my mental map correctly, I believe this is roughly where the dead zone was. So I'm not saying that I don't know what this is. I cannot say definitively. However, if it turns out I have just try and scan it. Ooh, smart. Anchor pod. Okay. I completely forgot I have the scanner. What are you? Okay, it's not a Leviathan egg. Good, we didn't wander into Leviathan breeding ground. That's all I need to know. Let's figure out what you are. Data downloads. Sorry, not data downloads. Indigenous life form. Flora? Anchor pods. These unusual flora specimens have been encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. Okay, so we're at the deep reefs now. They consist of a large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the seafloor by its root system. At these depths, it's unlikely the structure is designed to enhance access to sunlight, but rather the pod's ability to propagate. Once the pod attains sufficient height, they burst, releasing spores, which cast the currents and disperse around the local area. It does look a bit tasty. I will agree with you there. Okay. So this is the deep reefs then, it appears. That is what this area is called. I do really wish this game had like a proper map, like that I could just fill in as I went in the areas instead of having to like just randomly place beacons everywhere. Like, I guess I could place like scanner rooms and stuff, but I would like a proper map personally. They literally are just sea dandelions. Yeah, I think they are. I think they are just the sea dandelions, which is kind of fun. Kind of like that. All right, well, we can go down. What the hell are you? That doesn't necessarily look friend-shaped. Huh? Is he behind me? Did he just teleport behind me? Nah, we're good, we're good. Okay. They got ghosts. They teleport now. They teleport now. Okay, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Oh, he was the one making that sound earlier. I mean, I've got health. We can try. All right, what are you, friend? What are you? Warper. He's actually not that aggressive. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. Okay. Get away! Okay, I say he's not that aggressive as he starts Oh my goodness! Oh, I don't like that. Okay, out of here we go. Goodbye. I didn't realize he could grab me outside of that. Sorry, got a little loud there, got a little concerned. Ocean is haunted. Ocean is indeed haunted. Okay. Not being able to grab me out of my submarine. That was a bit diabolical, actually. All right, what do we got to know about them? Carnivores, I'm guessing. Aggressive creature with the ability to teleport itself and others in space. No genetic crossover identified with indigenous life forms. Demonstrates no recognized defensive behavior. Mechanism to look in the head reach to provide its warping capability, which it uses to stalk its targets. Appears to hunt other life forms, but no digestive organs have been identified. Internal structure considerably more complex than other known organisms. Unable to distinguish whether organic or artificial in nature. Interesting. That dude made the entree, man. He literally looked at me and said, okay, guess you're on the menu today. And I said, okay, I was like, yep, sounds good to me. Aurora Rendezvous Point, Dryland. Oh, that's where I am. Okay. I think I'm starting to get an idea of where I am. Kind of in the grand scheme of the map. We're gonna go back this way. We'll head back because we're basically full. I will drop a beacon right here. I would like to set up I'd like to set up a room right here. I think this would be a good place to set up a room. A scanning room. I think this would be a pretty good spot. Aside from the warper, but I think we'll probably be fine. So let's go like right. Yeah, I mean, I think he really just dislikes me because I got right up in his face. Okay, so drop the beacon and then edit beacon name. I'm going to call this Deep Reefs. Deep Reef. Okay, cool. And I'll come back here and place a room probably, and then we'll explore this area some and see what we can find. We got the pod, which is cool. We got the better oxygen tank, which is cool. I'm actually a really big fan of that. And then, yeah, I think overall that went pretty well. Now we just have to make it back, which I'm a little concerned about because if I remember the map here, I do think we have to go through a dead zone, which means I think there are going to be the Leviathans. I think there are going to be some Leviathans, but we'll just have to deal. Oh, what are you? This is new. I don't think I've encountered this yet. I do like wreckage. I do like wreckage after all. Okay. That'd be debrief. The debrief. A debrief about the debrief. A debrief about the debrief would be nice. That would be helpful, yes. I don't think this is the wreckage I was at earlier. I think this is new wreckage. I think this is mostly new. I'm gonna be a little sad if there's not like a single thing here I can scan or grab. Okay, that's, I guess not. Oh wait, oh yes! Okay, wait, this is really not, okay, moon pool fragment, hell yeah. We can build that, we can build the moon pool now. Hell yeah. That's actually sick. I mean, great, I have the blueprint too. I probably can't, I probably don't have the materials to build it. That's good though, that's good. Guessing that's probably just all they have in this area, but that's still a good blueprint to get, so I'm good with that. Was that not a laser door by the moth? Was it? We can office chair blueprint as well. Very good, very helpful. Laser door. Oh, can I laser stuff? Is that a thing I can do? I didn't realize I could laser into wreckage. Oh, but it looks like I can. Wait, I think you're right. Hold on. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I thought this, I'm gonna be real. I kind of thought this was literally just going to be for the Aurora. I didn't think I'd be able to use this on like wreckage stuff. Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. All right, let's get some good stuff in here. All right. Let's get our oxygen back. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. All right, and let's pop on out of here. And then go in here. What do we got? Open a data box. Cyclops fire suppression system. Sample analyzer, non-functional. Okay. Anything I can scan in here? Non-functional. Small sample flask. You are stuff. I'm guessing these like non-functional things are just I'm guessing those are just like for like aesthetics. Oh, I bet this is a repulsor cannon. Oh, I should have brought the repulsor cannon. Oh, I guess I do need it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's actually really unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cheese this either. Damn. Okay. We can drop off a beacon here and mark this as wreckage. You accidentally spoil a gameplay mechanic, but it works out. This dumbass probably wouldn't have figured it out for like another 20 hours. That is, I guess you technically did spoil it, but I will allow it because I think you're right that I wouldn't have remembered it. Bring cannon. Okay, let's get our oxygen back. Let's check down here for anything else. That looks like something. What are you? Prawn suit torpedo? Wait, I can get torpedoes? Okay, hold on. Maybe I won't be like... I know that you guys said this wasn't exactly a combat-heavy game, but maybe I won't have to be like a total pushover all the time. I'm guessing like Reaper Leviathans are probably you just don't kill those, but maybe for like some of the smaller guys that are kind of aggressive, we can fight them. That's, you know, this wreckage has been pretty good for us. Prawn suit. I'm guessing it's, we also have to, actually, I don't know if we make the torpedoes or if it'd just be on a cooldown. I don't know how they'd approach that. Very happy with that though. Titanium, I don't really care about. And anything else over here? Doesn't look like it, but I call that pretty successful. I call that pretty successful. Is there more wreckage down there? Can't tell. No, you can't make guns. It's not allowed. Well, it's because it's a torpedo, not a gun. Those are torpedoes and guns are two totally different things. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I just committed vehicular manslaughter against a fish. I don't know who or where. I'm sorry, little fish guy. Yeah, I know you're my little fish champ, but all right, checking up. I mean, again, I'm a little concerned about the Leviathans, but there's not really much I can do, honestly. I have to move up, so I'm just gonna kind of hope that I avoid them wherever they are. So we gotta head back this way. You'll just fabricate a torpedo and set it to explode under your local government. Exactly. I'm not hitting anybody. I'm not shooting anybody with a torpedo. I'm just building a torpedo, and then it might happen to go off in other people's vicinity. Two completely different things. Okay, I'm a little worried because if there's this big guy, well, actually, I don't know. I feel like a Leviathan would eat that big guy. So maybe if that big guy's here, that means it's safe. Also, I think I kind of know where I am again. Yeah, I think we're... Yeah, I think I know where I am. Again, this is where I wish I had a map. I wish I had a map. The map. I'll just leave that for later because I don't have room. Welcome in, Vandal. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. There's always a bigger fish. That is true, Rocket. How are you doing, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in as well. What are you up to? There is always a bigger fish. But no, I do like that we will have torpedoes. That's that is actually quite reassuring. We are almost out of power, but that's okay because we're actually about to make it back. So I didn't actually need to build the extra power cell. Well, I guess I would have because I would need to use it after this. But that was pretty successful. We got some really nice blueprints. We got to explore some. I just need to make a bunch of beacons and scanner rooms. That's what I need to do. Probably also get some more of the like range upgrades and the like. I think that'd be cool. Just to see what there is to see. But I definitely want to explore that deep reef area because it looks cool, and they're also... I didn't see any leviathans. That doesn't mean they're not there, but I didn't see any. So for the moment, I'm going to consider it a little safer than the other area. I'm going to consider it just slightly safer. Okay, so we are going to do as well. We're going to make some cured fish. We're going to make some cured fish so I can have some food, and then also... I'm sorry, just every time I bonk into them, I just laugh. It's really funny. All right, put that power cell in, grab this one. And then let's go dump our loot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard indeed. I have found the salt. There is quite a bit of salt. There's actually a lot of salt. Why is it going like all the way out there? My scanner doesn't go that far. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna let it happen. Good with me. Do all this, and then we're just gonna put our stuff away for now. Oh, I actually already have copper wire. I'm a little dumb. I actually already had the thing I was trying to build earlier. Very good. A standard payload delivery system adapted to fire torpedoes. Out of curiosity, because I don't want to try building the prawn suit if I can't use it. Is torpedo a separate blueprint, or will the torpedo just be like every like X amount of seconds I can fire a torpedo for free? If it's like I have to find a torpedo blueprint, I'll probably hold off on making this for a while. Lithium. Okay, actually, let's grab our lithium real quick. That's a lead. Grab lithium and let's go make this high capacity air tank. It's probably free. I would assume probably. That's what I would assume. Granted, I guess I still need more air gel anyway, so it's fine. And on the radio today we have...
This may be your only communication.
Oh, they reached us.
Send a rescue ship all the way out there. So Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway.
That's...
Uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Blackbox
We're
data
literally
shows the
dying.
captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
I like
Tell
how...
Becky I'll just take the regular.
I like how we're literally dying and he's like, yeah, but hold on, let me get a sandwich first.
Okay,
The
if I
code-
say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come home
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, you just say ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Very good. You don't remember there being any ammo mechanic, just like the battery? Yeah, it might use like it might use battery probably. It might be like you have to, what do you call it? Deployables. Why can I not make the high capacity tank here? Ultra high capacity tank. Modification. Oh, is the modification station a different thing? Is that like a different thing that I have to build? But I built the better fins, didn't I? Didn't I build the better fins? I never did. Learn knowledge from the early access version, so you could just be totally wrong. It happened. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you checking. I would imagine it probably would use battery. That would make sense to me. Okay, so I think there's a thing called a modification station I have to find actually as a blueprint. That seems to be my guess. That seems to be my guess. I don't appear to have it either. Moon pool. I mean, I could build a moon. I could just build a moon pool. I could just build a moon pool and then just stick like 8 billion. What do you call it? Just stick a ton of solar panels on it. And it's probably fine. Power transmitter, solar plant, solar panel, floodlight, air, interior rooms. Bioreactor, nuclear reactor, alien containment, interior modules, battery charger, modification. Okay, so that is a thing I have to find, actually. And I don't know the ingredients yet. Got it. Okay. Okay, I see now. So I actually can't make the thing yet, which is a little bit of a bummer. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll also just use this first aid kit real quick because I got a little nommed on by the warper. Got a little chewed on. But no, we're gonna go make a scanner room. And then we'll probably I'll probably get enough materials to make like 2 scanner rooms, I think. I think that would be a good amount. Power cell, I'll put the power cell over here. I mean, the good news is at least the power cell lasted us a while, so we should be fine. We should be fine. I can get rid of these cooked, or I can get rid of this rotten fish as well. Get rid of the rotten fish, because I don't need that taking up space anymore. Drink some water. And then, habitat builder I do want to keep. I do want to keep most of these. I don't know why I have 2 survival knives, so I'll drop one of those. And then I can... Oh, I probably picked one up from that crate, and I didn't realize. Probably picked one up from that crate, and I didn't realize that was in the crate as one of the items that grabbed me for the time capsule. Cool. Okay, I'll take 2 batteries. Put this back. So that's 3 fully charged batteries I can swap in. Personally, I'd recommend a moon pool sometime, only because there's an outstanding name for the sea moth by Silver, and it'd be really funny. Plus the celery charge. That's right. We do have an outstanding name on it, don't we? Wait, does the moon pool come with celery charge? Because celery charge, at least according to this, is a separate. It looks like this is a separate thing. It might come with it built in. It could come with it built in, though. I guess, instead of... Ooh, actually, that's a good point. If it comes with it built in, that might be really helpful. High energy, though. I mean, I could try just dumping a bunch of solar panels on it and calling it a day. I don't know how much energy it would require. But... I mean, how many solar panels can I make? Converts available sunlight into low power electrical energy. I mean, ideally, I'd like to get thermal plants, but I don't... Actually, this doesn't really matter, though. I don't even know where this would be. Bioreactor. Out of curiosity, can I just, like, grab 8 billion fish and dump them in the bioreactor? Can I just grab the fish and dump them in there? Recharge anything docked so long as it's powered. Got it. Okay, that's actually quite good. All right, scanner room. I think we build another scanner room because I do want to do that. I do want to use this guy. I do want to use that guy in the deep reefs. I think that'd be good. Yeah, I guess I have to get all of these as well. Scanner range upgrade. I need magnetite, which I have no idea where that is. I don't really care about speed. I don't really care about the camera drone. Repulsion cannon. I guess I should pick up my repulsion cannon because actually it was used. I could have used it there. Fisher creep. Not sure how efficient it is. Yeah, exactly. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, Fisher. Yeah, putting the Fisher the creep in. I mean, although I do worry I might get too many. What do you call it? I might get too much going on with too many fish. And then I don't have any fish left to eat, which would be kind of bad. It would be kind of bad. All right. Salt deposit. Let's put these guys in here. And then I'll put these 2 in here as well for the plants, just because I kind of need the space. This goes in there as well. I don't really know why I have a small thing there. I put the creature egg in this guy. And then... Okay, so we need water and fish. That's okay. We can work with that. Now, okay, so I want to see what... Okay, so the prawn suit, I need enameled glass because I think I have enough diamonds. And I have enough to make everything except the glass because I don't know the recipe for that. Actually, let me check how many diamonds do I have. I might actually only have the 1. Actually, I do think I need... Yeah, I do actually need 1 more diamond. Check my blueprints. I'll check again to see if I have the... I don't think I have found the recipe, but you never know. Okay, not seeing it under electronics. Aerogel, gel second ruby I've got. Glass. Yeah, I imagine it's glass and then... Maybe I might have to maybe make glass and then have it Actually, I don't know how recipes are unlocked. I'm assuming because I've already unlocked glass and I've made glass before that if it's glass is definitely an input, right? So I'm wondering if it's like glass and then something else. Okay. We can do... All right, let's go catch some fish. Let's go catch some fish and get a bunch of cured food. Yeah, so this just is fully preserved always, which is fantastic. Because I don't really have a great source of... Actually, can I check what fish gives me the best... I don't know what fish gives me the best amount here. We can check Garyfish and Boomerang and see if they give me a little bit more food. See if they give me a little bit more when I cure them with these salts. Because whichever one has the highest food content is the one I'm going to grab. Even if they put a little bit away, or a little bit more water out. Put money on the BP being with the Aurora rooms to funnel the player into content. For which blueprint, sorry. I forgot which one I was talking about. I don't remember which one, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure we checked every Aurora room. I don't think we missed a single Aurora room, actually. Because I spent a while in there. I almost died of starvation in there. I did almost die of starvation. Yeah, because I don't think we missed any. All right, so if we look at food content, okay, you give 32, 13. Okay, so actually the peeper is the best source of food here. Okay, so we do want to, if we're making cured food, we want it specifically to be peepers because they give the best salt content. Got it. Okay. Enameled glass for one, but really could be anything. You ever check the black box thing they gave you the code for? Yeah, I did. So I did cheat a little bit, actually. I did cheat a tiny bit because we got all the way to the room and then the room was locked and I was looking through the logs to find the code and chat was like, no, sorry, you have to, they make you go all the way back to the Aurora just to be immediately told, or back to your base, just to be told the code so that you can go all the way back to the Aurora. I didn't want to do like an hour 15 round trip, so I did just have them give me the code. I did cheat, yes. Welcome in, Silver. You're doing good. You have infinite Riz. I see. Well, welcome in, Mr. Infinite Riz. How are you doing? I did cheat a little bit because I didn't want to have to do a round trip for one thing. I'm hoping I never have to go back to the Aurora. It wasn't like bad or anything, it's just out of the way. Didn't ever call you that? I mean, you said it yourself, though. I'm just addressing you by your preferred form of address, am I not? And then let's get some, I think it's, what is it, bleach? What do we need for bleach? Coral tube, right. Sticking his Gyal for the Rizzler, indeed. Is that what the kids do nowadays? Or is that actually, I feel like that's old now. I think that's old memes now, honestly. I haven't heard that for like 9 months, so I think it might be old and decrepit.
High priority automated message from Aurora.
Ooh, wait, another life pod could be cool.
Attack. Life pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yokikasa. I said yes.
Wait, didn't we find life pod 13 already just on our own?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location.
I like how the game is like, how he's like, hey, are you gonna rescue me? Meanwhile, the game, this guy's dead. You're gonna have to immediately pick up for his remains. What are you supposed to do? Say 6'7"? Tough. I think you might have to just say 6'7". I think that's just what the kids do now. I think they just say 6'7". Can't see me because you can't see it, but I'm doing the hand thing. I think they just say that over and over and then I guess it's like cinema or something. I think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Okay, because LifePod 13, I'm pretty sure we already found that. If I go to data downloads or survivors 13. Yeah. We did find this was the guy who went through all the stages of grief really quickly and then crashed into the ground. And then he immediately face planted and died. You do well that and you do find that one. I see. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what other ones. Let's see. Washed. I feel like Washed is a bit newer. Maybe I'm just late to the party though, but I feel like Washed is a bit of a newer phenomenon. And then Unk. I think Unk's been around for a while, but I think people are using it more now for whatever reason. There's also, what else is there? No, I can't think. And I think staking our yacht was like the last thing I remember being a thing. Washed is old, maybe. I think it's old resurfacing. Yeah. No, I'd agree. I think we just head on back out. Oh wait, no. We need to. I wanted to build a scanner room, so let's make sure we have enough for a scanner room. So I need. What do I need to make sure I can build this thing? I need 5 titanium, 2 copper, gold, and tube coral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 gold. The copper might honestly be the hardest thing to find here. I don't have a lot of copper. I've got like, I have 1 copper up here. I have more gold than copper. This is kind of embarrassing, actually. I'm a little, guys, I swear this never happens. I promise this never happens. I have to go find copper. I'm a little surprised. A little bit surprised by that, but I guess it is what it is. Hey, Nasir, I need you. Hey, Nasir, give me sub-quality copper and my life is yours. That's kind of how I'm feeling right about now. That is kind of how I'm feeling. Actually, well, we can bring the seam off. Why not? It has a battery for a reason, right? I should use it. We do need as much copper as we can get. Because I want to also build a lot more beacons. I want to build, yeah, there's a surprising amount of things need copper in this game. Well, I guess not surprising, but it's kind of because I don't feel like I've gotten a lot of it. I don't feel like I've gotten or used a lot of it. I keep getting like gold and silver and stuff, right? Not you silver, different silver. The actual element silver. The actual elemente. We can also go to our, where is it? Beacon manager. Yeah, okay, so those are actually in that direction. Okay, so I'm going in a completely different direction than I thought I was. Going in a completely different direction than I thought I was. That's okay, that's okay. I can just, oh, that's salvage. I can just pick that up so that, because I'm gonna want to build 2 of these guys probably. Anus here sells low quality copper, huh? I better stay in out of ancient Mesopotamia or I'm finished. Honestly, I would not cut it in ancient Mesopotamia. I'd be doing my best trying to clickety clackety on the abacus because that's the closest to like programming I could get, and they just laugh at me. I wouldn't be able to move the beads fast enough, and they'd make fun of me for my low dexterity fingers. And then my uncalloused hands would show that I'm a weakling and unable to hack it in the fields. It would be nothing but humiliation for me, and not like in a fun way, but in like oh my goodness, Gilgamesh is not gonna vibe with me way. My king, he doesn't fuck with me, and I'm gonna cry. Okay, please be copper. Yes. Okay, hell yeah. All right, I want to get like 2 more copper if possible, because I want to build 2 of these rooms. I mean, gold is fine, I guess. Where? Oh no, it's that guy. Okay, I thought it was Explodey Boy. I thought it was Explodey Make a Blow Up Boy. Glad it's not. Ow. Ow. Jerk. Alright. I'll just put the metal salvage in here for now. Will you leave me alone, dude? I'm just trying to get some copper. Oh, he just stole my silver as well. Jerk. Can a diver just get a little copper? Can a diver speak a little rock and stone? You know what I'm saying? Fate fans when Gilgamesh actually was just a dude and not an ultra powerful demigod. I don't care if he's just some dude. He's not just a dude to me, okay? He's a dude, but hear me out. He has a sick beard, which I find really funny that in Fate, it's like the one thing I feel like you always see in statues with him in real life is he just has the biggest beard, and then they made him a twink for some reason. And it's like, huh? What? There's kind of like only one thing you really, you have a lot of artistic license, don't get me wrong. I see what you did to King Arthur, but like, I don't know, could have given the guy who is pretty famous, pretty always in the statues shown with a massive giant beard, I don't know, a beard. I always just thought that was a little funny. I always thought that was a bit funny. Please be copper. I'm begging you. Please be copper. Yes! Oh, we're cooking. We are cooking right now. Let's see. But no, ooh, fish. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Get over here. Give me your water. Yeah. No, honestly, we never stood a chance to not get infected, actually. Just with the amount of wildlife we ingest and get partially ingested by, we are just asking to get literally every disease under the sun. We're probably going to walk away with more than just one infection, truthfully. I know there's like, you know, there's like the one quarantining the planet, but I think there's about 80 others that are currently just running rampant in our bloodstream. And they are not going to be healthy. The single defining feature that we know, but this is fate, so you don't think anyone was surprised. That's true. I mean, technically, I mean, he was in Stay Night, which was like the first fate, so we didn't have the expectation yet, right? There wasn't the expectation of, oh yeah, we use the look of the real life legend as a very loose guideline. It's like, no, we hadn't gotten that far yet. Now, don't get me wrong, making King Arthur a blonde anime woman, I'm fine with that. But taking away the giant beard off my Mesopotamian king, how dare you? And then they also made him a girl, but that was in the spinoff, I think. I think I've seen like what do you call it? Because I think they did like the crossover with Grand Order. I saw the crossover with Grand Order. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess no one is safe. No one is safe. All right, I think that's enough copper. Yeah, okay, so that's enough copper for 2 scanner rooms. So that is what we're gonna try and make. Probably not too badly infected. Spacefaring civilization gotta have some near universal vaccines. Well, that's the thing, like against bacteria, sure, but viruses, you can't. Well, actually, I guess you can. Well, because virus vaccines are just, what do you call it? Like dead versions of the virus to build up the immunity, right? But I don't think you can use like, what do you call it? Like just regular bacteria on like what do you call it? Or like you can't use antibiotics on a virus, right? So for like bacterial infections, I'm sure we got like something universal. But for viruses, wouldn't it be really hard to have like a universal vaccine because that's not how viruses work? Space autism. I guess that's true. I'm sure. I guess with enough space autism, we could make something up. Maybe we just, instead of having like what do you call it? Instead of having like really cool space vaccines, we just give everyone like permanent chemotherapy. They're just always getting absolutely nuked with what do you call it? They're just getting permanently blasted by just the most heinous amount of chemo at all times. But we also have like we have these fancy replicators from Star Trek, so you don't really ever take damage. So you're just kind of like Deadpool, where you're constantly poisoning yourself to kill all the viruses in your body and whatnot. But you don't die because you got that fancy universal space fixer-upper. So you're actually fine. You're just chilling, right? I mean, these are cool. I'm just looking for a locker though, because I need to store things. I have so much stuff I need to store. Okay, put the lead in here. I need to keep the 2 gold. I need to get more of the titanium, I believe. I can, I guess, eat the bladderfish real quick. I might actually not have enough, because I do have to carry a lot to get the what do you call it? I do have to carry a lot to actually make the scanner room. Oh, I should also build some reinforcements as well, because I don't know at that depth I might need reinforcements to not. Wait, how is power gonna work? Because I'm gonna be way too low. I'm gonna be way too low down there. Because I don't think I can get solar power down there. And there's no way I can catch enough fish, because there's just things that are gonna be trying to kill me. Floating air. If I do, out of curiosity, aren't there like power relays? Isn't there like a power relay thing? power transmitter. What is the range of a power transmitter, out of curiosity? What is the range of you? Let me look it up. Power transmitter range Subnautica. 100 meters when connected to another and 25 when connecting directly to an energy generator. Okay. So theoretically, we could make... I guess we could make a build. Oh, but it's in like the middle of like a shelf, so I don't think we could go... Because I can't just like deploy something in the middle of the air, right? So I can't... I'd have to... No, I think... I could bring the bioreactor. I don't think it's quite worth bringing the bioreactor. Oh, but I really want to scan for shit there. I really want to scan for stuff. All right, I guess we'll make... Yeah, fine. We'll build a bioreactor. And then I'll just catch a bunch of fish here, shove it in my storage, and then shove it into the bioreactor when we get there. So we need lubricant. Yeah, we can get the titanium for this. So we need unpin all. So I need wiring kit and lubricant. For the wiring kit and lubricant, I think I just need the creeper vines, right? Wiring kit is 2 silver ore, which I think I have. Lubricant is a creep vine. Okay. That's what we're going to do. My feeling when I'm making a trip to Raxum, that's not how Roman numerals work, Flamin. You can't put 3 I's in front of a V. That's not how that worked. You could do 1 I in front of a V, but 3 I's in front of a V would be a 2. But you wouldn't want to do that. You just put 2 I's instead of 3 IV. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. But fine, for the purposes of the bit, I will pretend like that makes sense. My feeling when I'm making a trip to Raxum 3 IIIV. So I take my 4 Raxum IIIV shots, but then I have to make a fuel stop at Ingvar X. So now I need more Ingvar rabies vaccine. FML, indeed. Think you'll find you can. I mean, I guess I read it out anyways, so I really can't act like you didn't. I did in fact still read it. So that's, I don't know what that says about me other than I am of weak moral constitution and fall easily to peer pressure. I guess it says that about me pretty clearly, actually. Okay, we're actually going to just build one of these guys because I'm only going to have enough bioreactor for probably 1. So we'll do 1, 2. I need 5 of these. I gotta need 1 gold, and then... there's so many things. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna learn these recipes eventually. One day I'll learn them. Scanner room. Okay. And then... Yeah, so we're good on that. And then biofuel reactor is wiring kit and lubricant. So I need 2 silver and a creep vine. IIIV, look, you did it again. Okay, but you don't have to, because every time you do, I cry a little. Do you want to make me cry? Does me crying give you a 6th sense of satisfaction? Are you one of those types of people? You enjoy making people cry? That's not a nice thing to do, you know? It's a very mean thing to do, actually. Very bigot of you to assume the people of the Raxum sector use the same numerals, you fucking earthist. Actually, if I'm translating into my own language, then I would in fact be localizing it to a way that makes sense. I am doing a localization, not a translation. So, you're racist. The Raxum sector is, I have tons of Raxum friends. I don't know what you're talking about. Biofuel. I can't build the biofuel refiner, can I? I don't think I can. Because I'm guessing I need a building to build it, right? Interior rooms. Where do I find that? Personal equipment. It's not personal equipment. Personal tool. It's not a personal tool. Oh, I think I build it with this guy probably. Resources. Oh, no, it's because I'm looking at the fabricator. Do I build it with the... Yeah, okay, I build it with this guy. Got it, okay. So we're good. All right, we're good on that, and then we have... So we have enough for the bioreactor, we have enough for the scanning room. Let's get a bunch of fish, eat a bunch of fish, and then we'll head back out. We'll head back out there, and then we'll be good to go. Not you fish, though, different fish. All right. Gary fish, boomerang fish. I need a lot of peepers, or what I need, because they got a lot of food on. They got a lot of meat on them bones. But I can eat these for now. Okay, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty nice, I think. I'm having a good. We've made some nice progress, which I'm always a fan of. And then also, I'm gonna be real. It does not feel like it's already. It does not feel like it's been almost 2 hours already, guys. It feels like it's been maybe 10 minutes. It feels like it's been maybe 10 minutes. This game, it does things to my sense of time. Mostly makes me not realize that it's there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, eat this guy. Drink some water. Okay, and then I think we're good. Okay, we have enough for all that. Go to the storage container. I'll grab some more water. And then there should be enough water and food, I think. Okay, we're gonna have to find a bunch of fish anyways. We're gonna have to grab a bunch of these guys anyways, real quick. Open storage. Oh, that's right. I'm just gonna drop this for now. I don't think it goes away. I don't think it does. Well, actually, I'll just dump it in here for now. I can turn it into its base materials later. I'd like to now take this time to point out the fallacy with the bio-powered scanner room. So it's going to drain all its battery and be useless as the room just passively drains power. Yeah, so essentially I'm going to try using it in like small bursts. So basically every time I go there, I'm going to have to just bring like 10 fish with me to power it for a few minutes. And then I use that, see what I'm just going to turn on the scanner, see what they say is on the scanner, look for anything really important, like a wreck or like a Leviathan or something that looks really good. Then I'm just going to get a target lock on that and try to find my way from there. You need active maintenance. Does it need active maintenance? I kind of just assumed I'd place the fish in there and then it would work itself out. I know we can't like constantly get it, but if we just remember to bring fish every time we go there, we just bring fish every time we get there, then we can just use it that way, right? You're new, but you want to tell a story? Welcome in, Guandalicious. Yeah, I mean, that's fun to chat. I appreciate it. I'd say just make sure it doesn't break like any Twitch rules or anything. But what's up? What's going on? Hope you're having a good day. Grab more fish. I need more fish. I need more fish. I need more fish. Better be a good one. I don't want to put pressure, but I do like good stories. I do like good stories at any rate. And Subnautica. Oh, I will say I haven't played the game before, so I would appreciate no spoilers as long as that's all right. When Subnautica came out, first release, you launched on PC at the time, which was standard off-speed. You roll out for $100 and it crashed it. But now you have it on your phone. Dude, technology's gotten pretty crazy, honestly, with how, like, I mean, you hear that and you're like, yeah, that makes sense, just because it's so much more improved. It's really cool. I like that, though. I like that. So have you beaten the game out of curiosity, like, on your phone? Because I could, you know, PC is one thing, but on the phone, like, that does seem a little... I can 100% believe it, they have it on there, but I don't even know. Just with all, like, the vertical movement. Although I guess they have, like, Minecraft on the phone, so maybe it's doable? I guess it would maybe not be too bad. I feel like more than anything, I might get motion sickness just because it's, like... I don't know, something about a phone makes it feel like it's a little bit like the FOV is different. I wonder if that would make me more motion sick or not. All right, all of you fish are nothing to me but power for my scanner room. That's a lot of fish. I think we're probably good. You're running 12 gigabytes on RAM on your phone. You know, that's true. I guess we do have more gigabytes of RAM on a lot of phones than some PCs did even like 5 to 10 years ago. Well, probably not anymore because now RAM is really expensive. But for a brief moment in time, it was beautiful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we are going to head out and we're going to build the scanner room in the deep reefs. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. On an adventure we go. Right after I repair, real quick. Right after I repair. Actually, we should do... let's do, what do you call it? We need to, what is it? We save our inventory every time we go in and out of our life pod, I think. So let's save our inventory really quick. Phone has more RAM than your computer. Fuck you. I'm not trying now. I mean, it might not be that you have a bad computer. It might just be phones are really good now, Flamin, right? Phones are just so good now. It's not your computer. It's still good. It's still chugging. You're able to play Star Sector. That's something. Remember playing Minecraft 14 years ago and would never get off your PC. You're so addicted. Same. Although I don't think I've ever scanned whatever this dude is. Brain coral. What the hell are you? Can I? What do you do? What do you make? Is the question. Did I learn any blueprints? I don't think I did. All right. Well, for now, I'm gonna dump you because you take up a lot of space. But no, I did the same. Although I actually originally got on Xbox because I first played it at a friend's house on their Xbox. And it was really fun. And I was like, I went back home and I was like to my parents, I was like, Papa, please, could you buy this poor Victorian soul a Minecraft for the Christmas? And he was like, son, it is July. What are you talking about? Why are you now a child? And I replied, well, I'm actually doing a retroactive bit. You actually didn't sound like this, and I didn't sound like this because I didn't know what England was at the time, except like Tea-land. And then we got. I'm glad you're appreciating the very poorly done English Victorian child impression. Welcome in. But anyways, long story short, I originally got an Xbox, and it was actually really fun because it had split screen, so I was able to play with my brothers, which is really cool. Can I scan this guy? What the hell is a spadefish? I guess I scanned him already. I didn't realize it. Gonna get a can of Dr. Pepper. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Star Sector at Chris 15 to 20 FPS 3 when the UAF spam 10 billion missiles that all deal 2 damage. Hey, you leave the it's not Swarz. I'm forgetting what it's called. But they're equivalent of I'm totally blanking on the name now. But I know exactly which one you're talking about, and you leave it alone. It's infinite missiles. It's infinite missiles and it's beautiful. I love it. You were British when you were younger. Glad to see you grew out of it. I did, and one day I hope the same for you. You too can grow out of being British. Feels like there's actually some wreckage like right here that I missed earlier. Is that another time capsule? It is. Cool. Oh, it gives food and water as well. It's actually nice. Okay, thanks for the ion cube, I guess. I don't know why they keep giving them to me. Swarz, that's right. Swarz is a squall, that's right. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, I know what this is. I know what the words are. I've played these games before. Very, very good. So just 4-player co-op on Minecraft. I think Minecraft co-op is super fun. I don't really do it all that much anymore because I'm not as big of a Minecrafter as I used to be. But especially growing up as a kid. Although me and my brothers got grounded from Minecraft because we kept burning down each other's houses. We kept burning down each other's houses so that we were, what do you call it? So we got like grounded from it, from each of us playing it. What is that? Well, that's new. Let's go see what that's about. But yeah, we got grounded because we kept burning each other's house down, and then we'd get in like fights. We'd get in fights over it. Remember them griefing you with TNT? You probably got ruined by AVO. What is AVO? Right, I don't know that one. Is it like was that like a big server or something? Is that a popular server? I'm getting distracted, and I hate that I'm getting distracted because I have a ton of stuff in my inventory. But there's a weird green thing down here. So I feel like I'm obligated to investigate the weird green thing. All right, let's hope this doesn't kill me. Looks like a fan. What do you got going on? Okay. This makes me believe. Can I cut through this? I cannot. Okay, I'm guessing there's some kind of alien facility down here then. Very cool. very cool, actually. It's a griefing group that do a lot of hacking and hurting. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I don't get people that go into like random games and just like grief. I guess I don't see the appeal of just ruining someone else's day. It's like, don't you have kind of anything better to do? Like, I don't know, playing your own game and enjoying your own game. Like, it's, you know, it's a game. I guess it's a game, so go play it. It's kind of like people who like join games just to like throw or whatever. I don't really get that either. I don't understand. Okay. Okay, grab item. Okay, I probably need the bigger repulsor cannon if I want to get through here then. I think I can just use this to grab stuff from a distance. Yeah, but this is too big. So I think we're gonna have to get the repulsor cannon if we want to get through this. Or maybe this is just aesthetics. Maybe this is just aesthetics and I'm going insane. Of Minecraft griefing group, can you imagine being more sexless? Right? I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean, but it is kinda. That is some very lonely behavior. That is some very lonely behavior. I also completely forgot to build reinforcement. I completely forgot to build it. What do I need to build it? I might be able to build it just on site, actually. Because we might need it. Reinforcement is lithium and titanium. I can probably get that, actually. I can probably find that if I need it. If we require, I can find it. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. It is kind of a, yeah, I just don't get people who do stuff like that. Well, I guess I can understand from the perspective of like, what do you call it? Like, I guess I would mess around with my brother, but also it's like, that's because they're like, you know, my sibling, I know them. So it's kind of like, it's like more personal, right? It's like me going out. It's like I steal his diamonds and then I go upstairs to grab a snack and I look at him and I'm like, how are your diamonds? Those are some real nice diamonds you got there. And then it's like, what did you do to my diamond? Right? And then it's like a back and forth. But just being like, actually, okay, wait, I think they do get some sunlight down here. I don't think it'd be enough for a lot of power though. So I think we do just build the thing. But just going into like a random server and it's like leaving before you even really see the results, I don't get it. You think I would, honestly. Oh, sorry, Steve. We are gonna pause because ads are running and I don't want you guys to miss anything. I don't want you to miss. Why can I not? I appear to be unable to pause for whatever reason. Which is more of a problem because I don't know how I'm gonna exit the game. I appear to be unable to access the pause menu, which either is a game mechanic and there's something very scary right next to me, or the game is glitched. Have a nice night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. I'm not really sure which it is, actually. I'm not sure if it's a game mechanic or if I'm just not playing the game right, or if the game is breaking on me. Is that your meta paranoia and you're right? It's like, I'm like, wait a second, hold on. Is this like a glitch in an old game? Or is this, the game is subtly telling me you're about to get your shit rocked, prepare yourself, right? Because it can be either or. And I don't know anymore. The server is PvP, it's fair game, but hopping onto Limitation's first world, beating him to death, and smashing his lemonade stand is peak virginity, right? Like obviously it's a PvP server. It's a PvP server. You do PvP. That makes sense. But if it's like, if you're like, oh, if you're one of those people that just like goes through random servers without a whitelist and then just jumps in and starts griefing, it's like, what are you doing with your time, man? What are you doing with that? All right, well, we'll just wait here, I guess. We'll just wait out the ad break because I don't want to really do anything. South. Out of curiosity, will the game give me a warning when I'm about to go out of map bounds? Because right now, also, I did screw up a little bit because I don't have enough titanium to build the bioreactor, because I forgot that I would need multiple. I have enough titanium to build the room, but I don't have enough to build a bioreactor. Stone and rock? Nah, leave me in a paranoid state. I think it's way funnier if I'm just forever paranoid about whether or not it's a glitch. We'll find out when it's time for me to log off, and if I'm still unable to actually log off, then I'll get my answer. But I have a feeling right now it's might be a bit of a meta thing, which is terrifying. It's your favorite game, Subnautica. Is it actually your favorite game? Philly, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. It is Subnautica. We are doing Subnautica Day right now. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Trying to figure out how to survive and thrive here. I mean, I guess I'm surviving. Thriving is another thing altogether. We're getting there, though. I forgot to build a hatch again, didn't I? I forgot that I need a hatch. No, you hate Subnautica? Wait, really? Oh, it's such a nice game, though. It's so much fun. Kind of terrifying, but still pretty fun. This is a bug as far as you know. Meta paranoia as a game concept is like recent. Yeah, that's fair. I think that is. I can see. That does feel like more of a recent thing. Well, I forgot to build a door. So I should probably. Can I do that? I hope I can. I'm on the hunt for basic resources once again. Subnautica is such a peak game. I am liking it a lot for so far. Welcome in, Fishman. Welcome in as well. I guess the Fishman would probably like Subnautica. That does seem to check out. Really just like fish as well. I see. It's a sort of women hate me, fish fear me type of deal. Fair enough. Understandable. That's how the saying goes, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that saying goes. Okay, titanium, very good. I can now make a door. I love it when I hold on, what's that? Oh, no, it's a warper. Not to say. I love it when I forget that I need to make a door. There we go. Women fear me, fish nibble you. Actually, at one time I was on vacation. I was on vacation one time, and we went to like a mall. This was with my family, and they had those like little fish that like nibble on your like feet and are supposed to eat like the dead skin. And I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to get my toes nibbled on because it looked kind of creepy and gross. But the entire rest of my family did. So they just sat there for like 20 minutes, like putting their like feet in just like a tank full of fish that I'm guessing tons of other people had done the same thing and just kind of sat there for a while. And they said afterwards the fish didn't really do anything. They just kind of got nibbled on for like maybe a second or two, and then they just left. So they were just sitting there with their feet in a fish tank for like basically 20 minutes. It was literally a foot tank. Yeah. And and you know what? I guess it wasn't a scam. It was just put your feet in the tank and see what happens, right? But I didn't put my feet in the tank because I didn't want to see what happens. Because I thought the fish were kind of gross. Two, I thought it was gross to put your feet into the same tank that has all the other, people's feet in it, right? For a second I thought I just saw like a giant tail over there, but I think it was just that rock outcrop. I'm like 90% sure it was just that rock outcrop, probably. I just need two more titanium. It's like the most basic element, and it's like the most basic item in the game. Please give it to me. Give me titanium. No, I don't want copper anymore. That's where they're cooking the next corona. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the next pandemic is coming from a fish tank foot thing. It just seems like the place. It really does. You've heard not so good stories about them. The fish tank are never sterile, right? There's no way that was sterile, because it's like you can't keep it sterile because there are fish in there. If it was sterile, then the fish would die, because then it'd be like too sterile for them to live in. So either the tank isn't sterile, in which case gross, or it is sterile and the fish you're interacting with are like there's something else that's wrong with them that you should be worried about, right? The curse of Anasir, right? Anasir, prevent the next pandemic outbreak and my life is yours. Cyclops Sword Fragment is actually really nice. And, ooh, I think that's actually the whole bridge for us. Oh, actually, that got us the titanium we need as well. Hell yeah. That's sick, because we now have the... Yeah, we have the bridge and hull, so we need 2 more engine parts and then the actual Cyclops itself. Either that or I don't know if the actual Cyclops will unlock once we get all the other parts, or if we then have to find the Cyclops parts on its own. It could be either. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. You need to go this way. Welcome in as well, Helmet. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? They'll usually create the foot flesh golem. I mean, okay, first of all, Gollum was more of a, we all know Gollum was more of a hands guy. He was more of a Kira Yoshikage type of guy, and less of a Quentin Tarantino type of guy. We all saw what he did to that one finger that held the ring, right? The foot flesh golem though, that is, you know, I think the English language is beautiful and the things you can cook up with it. So thank you, Philly. I do really appreciate that horrible, horrible thing you've just said. You're bringing a brain baby in the noggin. You hate the Sons of Behemoth models because even though they're the worst case of skinny fat you've seen, so fuck it, you're making a custom army of them that wants to be worshipped as gods and they're sexy, have people worship them. They're just surrounded by worshippers and they hope to become actual gods. What faction is that for, out of curiosity? Is it a chaos one or a different one? Can I not place this in here? Where? Okay, wait, so can I not? So where the hell am I supposed to put the bioreactor then? Do I put it on top of this guy? Because it's like, I don't think this room is, I don't think I can build any other rooms. I don't think there's any other rooms I can build. I need a different kind of thing in adjacent module. They're the giants. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a good idea. You're happy you actually get multi-use out of models using your 40k and Trench Crusade? Oh, they're okay, cool. I didn't realize it was a multi-mod. I thought it was just a, what do you call it? Okay, so we need an entirely, so this scanner is useless, essentially. I mean, I could try building a solar panel, but I don't know how well it's gonna do. And try building it, right? Grab some quartz real quick. The multi-room thingy. Unfortunately, I don't have the multi-room unlocked yet. I need to find, I guess, more of them. Just blueprint-wise, yeah. Still need more. You just refuse to use the actual models for them, so you're picking your own. Oh, cool. Why do you refuse to use the official ones out of curiosity? Or are you just not the biggest Games Workshop fan right now? Granted, I don't know if anyone ever is a Games Workshop fan. I think that's a bit of an oxymoron. They did end up publishing some cool books though, so I guess I can't hate them too much. Okay. If I just drop this on this guy, can I get literally any sunlight whatsoever? It's not too dark down here. Might need 2 or 3 to sustain the scan. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Limestone, lithium. I'm mostly just trying to see if there's anything new. Okay, wreck is probably what I want. Wreck is probably the one I want to go for. Oh, I think it's just gonna be, I think this is just the life pod over here we found earlier though. Huh. We're also at 0 power. We're also at 0 power right now. I mean, I guess I get a better idea of what the terrain looks like. But according to this, there's jack shit nearby. It's just the worst case of skinny fat. Okay, so it's literally just you just don't like the models. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you're not vibing with the models, it makes sense. It doesn't make sense to. What the hell is this? I guess it's 300 a 300 range sphere, so we're low enough to where we can see some kind of island up there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other wrecks, so I think that might be the only one. Not. I guess we could do shale chunks maybe. Oh, fragment. No, fragment is what I want to find. That's something I could scan. Okay, there's something down there. So I think we go for fragment. It's Amish time. Pack up the barn. We're moving it. Honestly, I'm kind of considering maybe we just move. Maybe we just move the room here. Right? Like we don't really need this all here. We could just pick... Actually, we totally could just pick it up and go, right? Let's get... I don't think I have enough... Okay, let's see. Let's send out the camera. Okay, there's a few wreckages. Let's send out the camera. Let's send out the camera and see how far we can go. All right, and then I want to see what these fragments are. Because I do want to... If I can get them, I'll grab them. Okay, it sounds like an interesting faction, though. Is that... And that's going to be for Trench Crusade? Or is that going to be 440k or for Trench Crusade? I think I might have missed it. I apologize. Okay. So fragment is... Cool. Yeah, so I can just head over here. Okay. Eat exit. Wow, there's actually a... Holy cow, there's a lot of these guys. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. My good... Okay, scratch what I said. We're kind of cooking here. We're kind of cooking. I think we just send out the camera. I wish I could remote control the camera, but I understand why they wouldn't let you. That's a little broken. I was gonna say, oh, we could also use the camera to scout the scaries. That is a good idea. I mean, it didn't say Reaper Leviathan, so I guess as long as I'm in range of the scanner, there aren't any Reaper Leviathans we know of. Thermal plant fragment. That's just titanium. Okay, that's kind of useless. Let's pick up the camera drone here. And then let's go back and then see what else we can find. It also didn't say Warper, you know they're nearby. That is a good point. That is a very good point, actually. It did not say that there were Warpers, and we do know they are nearby. So when you put it that way, I suppose I should be maybe a little concerned. Because yeah, those dudes are just right next to me. All right, let me see. Holy cow, there's a lot of fragments. Let me see if I could find, like, because you can kind of tell what they are. I'm going to see if I can find, like, any specific things I'm looking for. I'm going to see if I can find, like, any, yeah, try to point out any specific thing and also just be scouting for any nasties. Because there's just there's a ton down here. Ooh, Magnetite. Okay, I actually know we need to get Magnetite because I have so many things that I need Magnetite. Let's get we can check for fragments first. Okay, so I guess there's actually more stuff to scan for here. So it's not like immediate. I think that's a Cyclops bridge. So I don't need that because I already have that. I already have that maxed out. This is I think that's another Cyclops bridge. Okay. This is I think these are just all Cyclops bridges. It might be all Cyclops bridges. I mean, I guess if I need titanium, that's helpful. Some thought that was put into these areas. You see, you think if they devved it later, they didn't just plaster full names and use of ambiguous enemies. They did do that one time, but it's you do it once and it's fine. Oh, that looks very valuable. That looks like some very valuable wreckage right there. All right, let's go for this guy right here. Figure out whatever the hell that is, then loot that nearby wreckage. I think that should be good. Yeah, it did kind of spoil that the Leviathan was the Leviathan just by looking at the scanner room. But, you know, could have been worse. Could have been worse. It's fine. As I do have, I will say, in like the top left of my screen, there's like a little smidge. There's like a little smidge. I think that's just like supposed to be like a kind of a glass sort of texture thing. And every time I see it, I keep thinking that it's like it's a Leviathan of some kind. And I freak out. I freak out a little bit. Okay, that was not what we were looking at through the camera. So either I missed that, or what I was looking at through the camera was actually different. We'll find out, I suppose. Yeah, carrying high priority passenger remains. I know. Stop bonking into me. I get it. I get it, damn it. Okay. Cyclops Ridge fragment. Yeah. So I guess this is the Cyclops Bridge area. Because there's just 8 billion of them. But this looks interesting. This over here looks quite interesting. There's a warping nearby. I think we're fine.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Interesting. Okay, that's new. That's okay. Interesting. I guess there's more than Reaper Leviathans out there. I really should have expected that, actually. See what we can find. Their render distance is just terrible, and it's re-rolling them when you look away. It might also be re-rolling them. Decoy tube upgrade. Well, that's interesting.
Print acquired.
That's something new. Okay. I mean, we're looking pretty good. I'm trying to see if there's like any doors we can go in, like on the last place. You can kind of like get inside here a little bit, but I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing like any doors really. A bottom dweller, salt. My goodness, I know it really is League of Legends. Maybe the real virus was the league we played along the way. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm not supposed to just blindside these guys, but I do laugh a little every time I accidentally just bonk the fish and they go splat. A little sad. I was kind of hoping I'd find more here. What do you got over here? Nothing. It's just such a big piece of... Oh, maybe I can go in from down here? Can I use my thing on this? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, you'd think... I guess I just thought like such a big piece of equipment would have more loot around it. Right? Maybe it's like up here. Not really seeing much. Not really seeing much of anything. Guess it was just the Cyclops thing. Alright. Well, we got plenty of salt. So we got the salt, we have the bottom dwellers. Yeah, I think we did just find Summoner's Rift. I think we did. Well, good news is, all I have to do is call Yuna in here because I know she's like the best League player ever, and then she can just kill all the whales that are trying to kill me with their $500 Ari skins, and I should be safe. I should be A-okay, right? I don't want to say this place was a little bit of a letdown. I'm not gonna not say it. Oh, wait, there's stuff over here. Okay, maybe there's stuff over here. Emergency power only. Yeah, so it basically, it can't make enough, I don't think it can make enough battery to like charge, to have a nuclear reactor fragment. Now that I like. I quite like that. Wait, oh no, it's 1 to 3. I was about to say, did I just get enough to make the nuclear reactor? Because I would be pretty happy with that. Be pretty happy with that, actually. I don't think I did, though. I don't think I did. There's a little thing over there we can maybe explore some. At the point right now, though, I think we just go, we get our magnetite, and then what do you call it? We get our magnetite, and then we maybe start building some of these upgrades here. Big wreckage, no inside, right? Big wreckage looks inside, no inside to look in. I got so excited when I saw it because I was like, that's really big. But then it turned out to be a bit of a letdown. Is that a sea urchin glowing? I guess it's just a little bit of rock. That's also a bit of rock. I see the warper over there. I don't like that. I do not like that the warper could just yoink me out of my my thing, by the way. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I mean, it's a cool mechanic to have to work around, but when he did that to me, I was less than prepared. I also completely forgot. There's a thing right here. Bridge fragment. Let's grab that. I can't... my inventory is full. It is full. Okay. Full of titanium. You know, a second ago I was like struggling to find titanium. I now have too much titanium. Oh, that's right. All the fish for the bioreactor I can't use. I don't like that. Is there a way I can, what can I drop here? I guess I can drink some water and then I can just Transfer fish, eat fish. Transfer fish, eat fish. Because I kind of have to do that. Gonna have to transfer and eat the fish here. Midnight, you're out. Thanks for stopping by, Fallman. I appreciate it. Hope you have some. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. And then I eat you. I'm just gonna eat all these guys, actually. Ooh, these guys. Small edible prey fish. They take a little bit of my water, but that's fine. Because I just kind of need food right now. Kind of just need food. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Okay, that's most of our water. I think the rest I'm just going to set free. And let's head back to our... The hell are you? You're new? You're a new looking guy. Oh, no, it's Reginald. Hi, Reginald. You're mine. Get yoinked. All right, let's head back to the debrief and see what we got going on there. I'll switch the scan over to Magnetite and then see if we can start getting some of that, because there are just so many things we have that requires it as like an ingredient. I wonder if maybe we need it for the enamel as well. If it's something else. I imagine there's got to be some material down in this general vicinity that gets me the enameled glass I need so I can make the suit. I keep bumping into something, but I don't know what. I don't know what it is I keep bumping into. Okay, so the base is a little occupied at the moment. I guess we could just like start. I guess we could just explore a little on our own and then come back once it's daytime, right? We can just go see what there is to see. We do have a limit of 300 meters, which is kind of the only problem. Before we start taking damage, at least the sea moth starts taking damage. I can go below 300. I'll just start losing my oxygen supply very quickly. Does look like there's a ruin over here, though. Again, I'm very worried about things. Very worried about things nomming on me. Another moon pool fragment. That's something, I guess. So I'm mostly trying to play it a little careful. Not go too deep. Kind of just explore the shallows, and if I see anything like in there where I'm like, oh, I gotta get that, then we can head in there and get it. Also, any like rocks I find, I'll probably go for. Like these right here. These might have magnetite in them or something. No, copper. I actually have never scanned a limestone outcrop as well. And titanium. We're a little bit full on that. That's okay. Let's just move all the titanium in here. Take all these fish. And then... Alright, I've grabbed these fish, taken them out of their natural habitat, and then moved them to another part of the ocean. Be free. You are probably going to die because you are not optimized for this environment, but you're gonna do your best. Gonna do your best at any rate. And then... yeah, I think that's good. Okay. I do have a lot of stuff. I might drop some of my other storage stuff if I find like a lot of like magnetite and other good things, because obviously I can kind of get copper and whatnot wherever. But if I have to come like all the way down here to get something, I want to grab it. Gold, I guess, is nice. I have quite a few things I use it. I have quite a few things I use it after all. Yeah, I think that's a big old bit of uranium right there. We can explore these caves over here for a bit. It should tell me when the habitat comes back online. It should tell me that. So we'll just wait for it to tell me that, and then we, lithium, I guess that's fine. I have a lot of lithium. Once it comes back online, then we're good to go. I really gotta find the multi-purpose room, though. I don't know where the pieces or the parts for that are, but I think I gotta find it just so I can, if I could at least like drop a, what do you call it? Like drop a scan room, drop reinforcement, drop a bioreactor, and then just be able to kind of have like a little mini base that is self-sustaining somewhere for a while. That'd be great. Welcome in, Bogus. Hope you're doing good. Game was cool, but you could only play it in spurts. Something about that constant droning in the background always started to give you a headache after a while. What droning, out of curiosity? I wonder, maybe I have it like turned down so I'm not noticing it. Hope you're doing good though. What's your day up to? How's your day? Or I guess how's your day going? What have you been up to? I kind of combined a couple things there. My bad. Some quartz down there. Some quartz over there. Okay, power restored. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna scan for the magnetite, and it's probably gonna be like way far down there, and we're just gonna have to swim for it. We're just gonna have to swim for it because I can't really, what do you call it? Like I said, I can't go below 300 meters with this guy. It's just like the background noise when you're swimming in the water. Oh yeah, I could see that for sure. I think the game has a lot of like natural kind of ambiance to it, but I could totally see it getting kind of like, what do you call it? A little bit grating over time. So did you end up finishing the game, or did that kind of put you off it?
Welcome aboard,
All right.
Captain.
Copper creature fragments, magnetite, a lot of stuff here. We're gonna do magnetite and scan for this bad boy. Okay, there's one all the way over there. Jeez, literally all the way over there, not even close. I guess I could get the upgrade. I think the upgrade is, you finished it eventually? Nice, very nice. How do you, so did you like, I guess in your most non-spoilerly way, how much did you, were you a big fan of it, or how do you feel about it? Range and speed. I kind of want to get both of these. Actually, if I find silver, I could immediately get this upgrade. And then I could get that magnetite to increase range. Now that I at least know where I found some, which actually seems to be more over here to the left than anything. I might just pack up and move to the left, actually. Thought about picking it up, but you know, you don't really like the ocean. There's creepy stuff in there. I like the game a lot. Yeah, if you're not good with the ocean though, I don't think I would recommend this game if you're not an ocean fan. It is pretty the ocean I would say is a bit of a central component to it. It is a bit of a main part of the game. Never bothered playing the second one though. The first one's great. Yeah, I know, or I guess because the second one is why are you not? I literally just dropped the camera like right here. What? I just dropped the camera drone right here. Can I not use it? But yeah, I heard below zero is like fine. Not great, but fine. So this is the wrong camera drone. It's only letting me cycle between 2 and 3 for some reason. But those are like way too far away. Weird. Okay, now we're good. I don't really know why I did that. But I know, because I know like I guess the second one, because they made Below Zero and then they're making Subnautica 2 has hit like a bunch of snags with development, which is unfortunate to hear. It is unfortunate to hear because it is a pretty, I'm liking this one a lot. And I think when I finish this game, I'm just going to want to have more, if that makes sense. I'm just going to want like more of it. So I'm going to be sad when I do not get more of it. Oh, okay. I think I found some of those infected fish you guys were talking about. That guy doesn't look like he's doing too hot. Okay, so that's what magnetite looks like. We could move the base to like down here. Actually, I don't know if we do though, just because it's like we're already so low, I guess. If that makes sense, to the point where we barely get any power. If we go even lower, I think it might be a bit of a problem. Okay, and that's camera 4. I do think maybe we move. I do kind of want to move it to the left a little. No Zero was the one you thought about? Yeah. I like, from what I've seen and been told, it's fine. It's, you know, it's just kind of more of the game. I don't know if the real second one's going to happen though, is the developer got forced out of the company and the owners are kind of scummy. Apparently it seems like kind of a whole mess. So from what yeah, because I saw some news about that too. Apparently, so like they got bought by like another, either they got bought by another company or they're working with like a new publisher or something now. And essentially they were basically given a bonus incentive where they were told, okay, if you finish the game in X time frame, you'll get like a pretty substantial bonus. So the team was like, okay, well, we're going to try and finish it in that time frame because, you know, we want to get a bonus. So then apparently they were like working to finish it. And then they were apparently really close to finishing it in that time frame. And then they basically laid off the 2 studio heads who were, I think, like the original creators of Subnautica. And then now they're back and forth is basically like the studio heads are saying, yeah, we were going to finish and they were gonna have to pay out our bonus and they didn't want to do that. So they just fired us so that we wouldn't get paid out. And the studio heads are saying, no, they were trying to rush out the game and the game wasn't anywhere like ready to be released. So, and they were pushing it. So we had to remove them from the team because they were trying to release something that would like damage our brand and reputation. So it sounds like it's kind of just a mess, right? It sounds like it's just a huge mess. I'm more inclined to be on the side of the developers just because I guess that's just the way I am. But it might be that, yeah, it might be that they might have been pushing for something. I guess they'll just find out when they go to court. Yeah, it does sound like a mess. Welcome in, Eddie. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's your Friday? How's the start of your Friday going? I hope it's going well. Okay, did I learn? Please tell me I learned. I don't know. Aerogel. I need to find out how to make. The enameled glass. Part of me wants to look it up, but I feel like that's kind of cringe. I feel like that's more than a little cringe to just look it up. Scanner room HUD chip. Okay, I think what we do. What do we need for the computer chip? Can I build that right now? Because I think there's a fabricator in the base. Copper wire and coral. I could probably build that actually. Management is never honest. You'd never believe either side in this. Yeah, I'm kind of one of the, it's like, it seems like such a big cluster truck where I'm kind of like, I think maybe this time, I think I'm just gonna have to wait until it seems like they're going to court over it. Just see how that turns out. Because it's like obvious, you know, like I said, I am just more naturally, I guess, inclined to kind of take the devs at their word. But also, you know, I think it was a fairly substantial bonus. So if if they were like really pushing, then I could maybe see why the owners were like, hey, don't do that. Don't release this, please. So we'll just have to see. So surprised ownership company screws over developers constantly. Either they do company stuff like that or they force games out in horrible states. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's basically as, I guess I'm not as that trusting of a lot of publisher. Well, I don't know. I think it depends on the publishers. Like, I feel like it depends. Like Hooded Horse as a publisher seemed pretty chill. They put out some really banger games. But then you have publishers like EA who are just like, let's try and basically make a gambling football game that you have to rebuy every year and market it exclusively to children. Sorry, not gambling, battle pass and card packs, right? Like, what? That's not okay. The stupid pay raise system where you graded 1 to 5, yet no one ever gets a 5 because they'd be perfect and there's always room for improvement. I've never had anything like that, but I think if I did, I would be a little, is incensed the right word there? I don't know if that's the right phrasing, but I feel it feels right. It feels like it is. Lithium. I don't really need lithium, actually. I'm just trying to find more magnetite. Bring me magnetite, please. Okay, maybe it's furled papyrus. Or violet bow. Again, I'm just gonna be scanning and getting all of these plants here and just trying to find what do you call it, whatever it is I need. Are you a hoopfish? To get the enameled glass, because I think this game is all about exploration, so just looking it up would be lame. You ever end up getting the invite to Deadlock? I probably did. I forgot to check elsewhere. I'm so sorry. I'm sure I did, and I just completely forgot. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. How's your day going? I will say, I'm not a big MOBA person, so I don't know if I'm gonna check it out all that much. But I appreciate the invite. I'll probably check it out at some point for a little bit. Just to give it a shot. Because it is like the hot thing right now, right? I keep seeing people play it. So I'm like, there's no way, you know, it's kind of like if everyone's playing it, it's got to be good, right? That's not how that actually works, by the way. That's not at all how that works, but it's kind of the thought process I've been falling into a little bit. Thank you for the raid, OnlyPhones. Interesting name. What are you up to? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Look at that shout out there. Yeah, tell me what all you're doing. 0, sorry. Okay, just want to make sure I spell that right. Invite's free and so I appreciate it. It's one of those, because it's like I've never really found a MOBA I like, right? But I could also kind of say that about hero shooters, but I did really like TF2. So I don't want to be like I don't know, I don't want to be like, oh, Valve does it again, they can do no wrong. But something about their games I do tend to like. Gabe's Feather. Speaking of Valve. Blueprints. I unlocked something in Blueprints. What did I unlock? I'm not seeing it. Oh, power cell charger. Yes, I unlocked that earlier. MOBAs and FPS were great in your 20s. Now you don't have the Twitch actions for them anymore. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same, but I've been playing quite a bit of Arc Raiders, and I don't know if I'm just better at games than I thought, or everyone else is worse at games than me. But like, I've been doing pretty good. Oh, maybe it's Deep Shroom. Is Deep Shroom what I need? Highly acidic. I think I need that for something. I do wish I could there was a search bar where I could type in like an ingredient and it would tell me all the blueprints that use that ingredient that I know of. That would be quite nice. I think it was where was it? It was the polyaniline, maybe? Hydrochloric acid. But yeah, I'm kind of with you there in that I've had pretty good Twitch reactions when I was much younger. Now, you know, they're there. They exist by a technicality. You can take in the info, but getting your body to respond fast enough to it is just, yeah, exactly. But like at Arc Raiders, again, it's like either everyone else is really bad or maybe I'm better at FPS than I thought. Or I guess is TPS third-person shooter? I mean, it is a third-person shooter. I don't think I've heard people use TPS before as like a term. Am I going the right way? I don't know where I'm going, but I'm on an adventure, so we're just gonna roll with it. These days you only play 4X games or old MMOs, currently playing DCUO to your comfort game of Division 2. Nice, very nice. What is DCOU? Or DCUO, I'm afraid. I'm not familiar with that acronym. Not familiar with that one. Same, except with Sweater and no Division. Okay. You're really stuck with it? You love that game? DC Universe Online. Nice. I actually... I've never played it, but the same company that used to own that owns PlanetSide 2, which I played a crap load of. That one I did play a lot of. Honestly, I think we just go to, like, right here, and we just rebuild the base, like, right here. It's at roughly the same height... Roughly the same height, but it's close to a lot of magnetite. And items seem to spawn in clumps here, so I think there's a magnetite spawn essentially in this area that I want to start scanning. They kind of have because it's still getting updates. Didn't they announce like a second one, or am I misremembering? I could have sworn I remembered seeing something about that they're releasing a second one. Actually, I should just make a second room over there. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll keep this one over here, and then I'll just go back and then make another base, because we do need to kind of head back to drop off some of our stuff anyways. So this is the wrong camera. This is the wrong camera, but I appear to be moving towards something. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go to the magnetite over here. And then I'll just figure out what is, and then I'll just plop another one down over here at this camera. Or I'll plop a beacon down here. That's Kodor. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought, oh, they are, I guess I do keep on confusing them. Are they different time periods or how are they different? Because yeah, I'm definitely confusing the two of them. Between games you saw a mention of it and so you tried it. Nice. More story-based than like stat-based. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty good though. Range modules increase scanning range by 50 per module. Thank you, Archie. Ah, crap. Ran out of power. That's unfortunate. How are you doing though, Archie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I need to... Do I have the thermal? Problem is I don't know where any thermal generator is, or where like thermal power things are, I guess, if that makes sense. Because I have the thermal plant unlocked. And I could probably make it, but I just don't know where any are. Updates are fairly small for you. You're not saying it's abandoned, but just not the content, the level, like an MMO for its size. Makes sense. If you're just kind of like looking, if you're looking for like a really big MMO and it's just hasn't quite reached where you want it to be. Have you tried the hit game Final Fantasy 14 online? Okay, we're gonna, can I make a beacon real quick? I can't because I don't have a fabricator. I could try making a second solar panel and see if that gets me what I need. Because if I can get, maybe a second solar panel will get me enough power to like actually run the stuff. Solar panel was 2 titanium and copper ore, sorry, and then 2 quartz. 2 quartz, I can definitely get 2 quartz. And we can put this in here as well. PvP is honestly not too bad. There's released new story update, Galactic Season on the 10th. Gonna say for more of the story on the 4th of May. Wait, really? I thought the game was like done. I didn't realize it was... So like, or I guess I figured they'd probably just release like holiday events and side stories. Is the like overall game story of the game still like ongoing? I kind of assumed it would have been done with I guess kind of the rest of Star Wars. That's cool. Nice. I'm glad that it's still getting updates. It's always nice when games get like over, because that's been going on since like the mid 2000s, right? It's got to be like 20 years old. Cams will act as temp beacons. Yeah, they will. That's true. So that one over there, camera 3. Can I rename that camera? Because I have a lot of cameras. For one thing, I have 2 camera 3s, which is, I assure you, incredibly confusing. All right, I think we head back, and then we get some stuff to make a second base, and then we build one over at that camera over there. You can change their color. Smart. Okay, I'll make this one like red. So that's the one I want to go back to. 15 this year. That's a very respectable and long life cycle. Hell yeah. That's pretty damn good. All right, let's head back. Let's head back and hope we don't run into any nasties on the way. If there's one thing you like about SWATer, it's that it level caps areas. Oh, so if you go into like a low level area, you don't instantly become like really, really good just because you have the high level. Have I been here? Oh yeah, I've been. Okay, I know where I am. I was gonna say, have I been to this area? I have. I have indeed. I think we're safe to do a straight shot here, but I'm gonna stay low to the ground just in case I run into something scary. You played Final Fantasy 14 for years, but like WoW got burned out after 8+ years. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I played it off and on, I guess, for like 2 years, kind of. I got into the beginning of Stormblood, and then I kind of gave up on it. It wasn't bad, but I just was, I went really hard on it, and then I kind of stopped. And I guess I just kind of stopped because I was like, I played other games. Actually, you know what it was? You know what was the big thing, actually? I ran out of TV shows to watch. because what I would do is I would just play Final Fantasy 14 and I would just watch like a TV show on the second monitor. That's how I watched all of Stargate, all of Stargate Atlantis, all of Gundam Seed, all of Gundam Seed Season 2, all of, let's see, what else did I watch? I watched quite a lot of shows through the medium of Final Fantasy 14 and just having it on in the background. And then I kind of ran out of shows. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I have to actually focus and just only play the game now. And it turns out that I guess I just wasn't as big a fan of it as I thought. PvP was pretty good. It had a lot of great systems, which is also another reason why it could have been greater. It should just be one of the big three, but EA decided not to bother, which is wild because it's like, it's a Star Wars property. That game is going to be big no matter what. Different plants based on the side have different levels based on which you are, which makes sense. It makes sense, yeah, because it's like you want the player to always have a challenge, right? So you have to make it so kind of scaling them to their area, make sure they're always having a challenge. If they want to use the cool late game abilities, they just go to the late game area. Used to get so much crap because that was you in WoW back when Netflix first came out. You'd be arresting Druid, healing and raids while watching shows on Netflix on your second monitor, right? Like, I feel that's kind of, honestly, I feel I'm not streaming. That is generally how I'm playing the game. That is generally how I'm playing, how I am playing most games, is with something kind of up on the second monitor. I don't know, maybe my attention span is just cooked. It might be, but I like to think I just enjoy multitasking. Or maybe I just need to have some white noise in the background, and that's kind of what like a YouTube video is. It also doesn't help though that I feel I like a lot of map games, right? And it's like you can only move the guys around on the screen so much before you start losing your mind. So having a little something extra kind of, I guess, preoccupy you helps a little bit. For example, that level 20 Imperial side planet is level 40 for Republic. Oh, interesting. That's actually really cool. That's actually super cool that depending on, I guess, yeah, depending on your side, you'll do better or worse in some areas. I like that. That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, I will say I've been feeling a little bit of the desire to do some Final Fantasy 14 again. Purely just because here's the thing, I don't really care about the game or raids in that game. I just like crafting. I just want to craft. I know there's a game called Minecraft where you craft, but it's not the same. Out of all the MMOs I've played, what do you call it? I think Final Fantasy 14 has my favorite crafting system. And it's so addictive, and it's like the only time I would ever advance the story is just whenever I hit the max level of crafting for where I was in the story, and I'd have to actually do main story quests to unlock new areas to then be able to craft with higher level materials. That's all I cared about. I'm kind of a white noise person, even as a kid. I always had some music or TV in the background, right? Exactly. Like I can't sleep without a fan on because I need some kind of noise. Even in like the middle of winter when it's freezing, I'm like, well, I don't care. I don't care that it's cold. I need something to hear. I need to hear something, right? Can't focus when there isn't sound anymore either, right? It's so weird to be like, it feels weird to say I have to have sound to sleep, but I really do. I really have to have some kind of sound. All right, so we want scanner room, a hatch, and then 2 solar panels. So I'm gonna unpin all. Gonna pin you, you, and you. Okay. So I need 9 titanium. Okay, I need 9 titanium. Oh, actually, I also need to make the modules now, which I can actually make here and then just plug them in, right? Because I need a computer chip, which I believe is just silver and something else. If I remember correctly, it is a gold, copper wire, and a table coral. So let's make that real quick. So gold, I need another table coral, and I'm pretty sure I already have copper wire because I had noticed that earlier. Another table coral, wrong coral, and then copper wire. All right, and then we can stream stuff directly from the room into our HUD, which is really, really nice. Because I'm assuming that means that if I like scan for magnetite, it'll just send magnetite directly to my HUD instead of having to use the cameras. for sure, I gotta have something in the background. You think the fact you're born and raised in NYC, though, attributes to that? That was always sound no matter 24 hours of the day. Really? Interesting. I feel like I've had not like similar, I guess like kind of similar, but like different kind of sound with growing up in more suburbs, and especially when I was much younger, just because the area wasn't built up as much. Especially during the summer, it's like you would always hear something all night long. There would be like bullfrogs, there'd be owls, there'd be birds, there'd be something, right? So it's like a different kind of sound. But you know, prom is only for juniors and seniors. I know that's like officially who it's only for. At least back in my day, damn near a decade ago, I know it was actually, I know prom was actually mostly juniors. The seniors would show up for pictures and then just leave to go to the after party. I believe that's how it went. I didn't really do all that because I was really socially awkward and I was afraid to talk to people. Most sound you hear in your house is almost 10 minutes of semi going by with engine brakes. That would drive me insane. I think I would go insane if I had just engines all the time. Always crickets, frogs, and cicadas, right? But yeah, however, when I went to university, the apartment I lived in was basically right off the main road in and out of the university. So I would hear pretty often just people driving in, driving out, because it was like the road into the university, and then what do you call it? And then like between the university and downtown, because it was like a college town. So, you know, it's basically just the university and then just an entire strip of like bars and restaurants for the college kids to go to. And I lived right there, and then that was just kind of the first time it's like, oh, I still had all the sound all the time, but the sound I had all the time was it was like cars and people and drunk college students, which was a little different feeling. That was also quite loud. I also like there was like a bright like spotlight on like a nearby building that was on 24/7, and even with my curtains, I still couldn't escape it, unfortunately. Glad your school lets sophomores go if they get asked. I mean, I think most, it wasn't like a hard rule. I know my school was pretty much, I think it was pretty much anyone who could go. It was kind of out of courtesy that it remained, I guess, mostly for the upper classes. I guess I'd say if that's something you're interested in, go for it. I never went to any of my proms or anything, so I can't really say if it's a fun thing to do one way or the other. And drink. There we go. It's main road, but you can only hear the loudest semis. Other than that, it's not too much. That's good, at least. That's good. You don't know what you're doing with your life? Yeah, you shouldn't. You're in... if someone tells you you need to know what you're doing with your life, they are genuinely insane. I think you are young enough to where you shouldn't know what the hell you're doing, and if someone says they do know what they're doing, they're lying. They're lying to you. They're trying to sell you stuff. They are currently writing down your credit card information. You need to run. They're stealing your credit card info. We need a gold. We need copper. I need one more copper. Do I not have one more copper? Seriously? I had so much earlier. You like to have a TV series playing when you're drifting off to sleep, but it should be something you've seen before so that you're not invested in it, which will keep you awake, right? I like that as well. I like that as well, Archie. For me, it's Futurama. I don't know what you guys use as kind of your sleep show, but for me, it's 100% Futurama. Because that is a show I can just... I think that might be my favorite show of all time. I think it might be. It's just good. It's just good, actually. Obviously, like some shows, you know, it has like however many seasons it has, so obviously not all of them are going to be winners. But overall, I think it is far and away my comfort show, and I just love it. It's pretty much all I can say. Futurama is the greatest show ever made. It's so good. Here's the thing. What I will say, actually, water break. Actually, I think we're gonna have ad break in a second here. When that happens, I left my water bottle downstairs, so I will grab it during the ad break. But no, Futurama is great. What I will say, my one beef with Futurama, well, not really beef with Futurama, but people who I guess like recommend Futurama is they're always like, oh, the saddest episode is with Fry and his dog, and I'm like, sorry, you are incorrect. Like, sure, it's sad, but Luck of the Fryish is just such a good episode. I'm not gonna spoil it because I think everyone should go watch. You don't even really need to know like the context leading up to it. I think it's a pretty well put together episode. You can just watch it and understand it. But I think it might be one of my favorite episodes of just anything. It's just such a good. It's like I cry every time, and I think that's what I like about Future. Like obviously it's silly, and it's silly and it's funny and it's kind of weird. But then it hits you with just some absolute like not even tear jerk. I feel like a lot of tear jerkers are kind of like for instance the dog episode. It's like, oh, it's sad because his dog was waiting for him, and it's like, yeah, I've seen Hachi, okay, but so something about Luck of the Fryish. I don't know, maybe because I also have younger siblings, and the way it ends, it just hits, man. I can't every time. It leaves me in absolute, like, the best kind of distraught, you know? You named your dog Seymour for obvious reasons, but both those were rough episodes. They're like rough episodes, but they're good episodes, if that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like that's the only way to describe it, which sounds weird, but it's like they're pain, but it's a good pain. Because you get through it and you're like, oh, I can feel, I know, I have emotions. I'm feeling the things. You listen to Christian church hymns to help you fall asleep? Hell yeah, I'm glad that works. I've tried doing music to fall asleep before. Music, I feel, doesn't really help me. It's something about like, maybe I feel like music like pumps me up too much. Like you'd think a TV show would be worse, but like it's for me, it's like Futurama. I've seen that I don't even know how many dozens of times. So it's kind of like I already know it by heart, if that makes sense. So I'm not really, so it's pure white noise more than anything, right? But with something like music, it's like even if it's a song I do know by heart, I'm still like jamming to it, I guess.
Welcome aboard.
You don't like Burnout, they're not fun. I mean, I'd get pissed if people did burnouts around my area too, because that's just loud. It's just loud and it tears up the road. Okay, ingredient wise, I think we have everything we need. No, we don't, because I want to build 2 solar panels on this guy. So we actually need 2 more titanium. 2 more titanium. We need 1 more copper. And then we need 2 more quartz. Actually, I have 2 quartz right here. I actually can't hold anything else in my inventory because I have been eating too much stuff, or I have too much things. Ad break? Thank you. Okay, I will be back in 1 second. I'm gonna grab my water. Back in a sec. My bones are creaking. My joints are jointingly in pain. How are y'all doing? I'm back. Let me switch back to gameplay here. Sorry about that. Just started yapping with the roommate for a little bit. Yapping for a little bit with the roommate. What are you up to, though? What did I miss? Anything good? Burnout is a lift where you final set you do until failure. It really sucks. Yeah, I kind of try to aim for that, sort of. What I do is I like to do sets of 3 where the first 2 I do kind of like a regular weight, and then for the last set I try to up the weight, usually by like 5 or 10 pounds depending on the exercise, and then I try to do as many as I can, and either I'll go until I hit 12, which is my normal set limit, or normally I'll hit like 7 or 8 and then I'll kind of have to take a break because the increased weight. Excuse me, if that makes sense. And that's I guess kind of how I put it together, and it seems to work pretty well. You had to write an essay about Shakespeare and how he impacted your interpretation of what love is. Safe to say you didn't like English? I don't know. I think that doesn't sound that bad. I mean, it's your standard English essay. I guess asking someone to do it all in one day might be a bit much, but it's not that. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I know about Futurama is that Richard Nixon is in a glass jar and is friends with an alien. So Richard, I don't believe he's friends with an alien. He's just carried around by his headless vice president, which is also really funny because it's never explained, because every other like important person is a head in a jar, but him specifically, he's just what do you call it? He just doesn't have his body. Like, he's the opposite. He's just the body with no head. And it's never explained why. He's just kind of like that. No, nobody knows why he's like that. He just kind of is. He's just a little quirky like that, I guess. Morbo? Oh, I guess did he have an episode? I'm trying to remember that. But for the life of me, I can't. I apologize. My apologies. Okay, so we need 4, 6, 11. Okay, we're good on titanium. We need 2, 4. We're good on copper. We only need 1 gold, so I can put one of these golds away. 1 coral, and then I need 5. Okay, so I need to get 2 more quartz. That's all you know from clips of the show. I don't know. I will always recommend people watch Futurama. It's what do you call it? I mean, obviously some of the jokes are like dumb, but I don't want to be like, oh, it's such highbrow humor, but I feel like they put an effort into cracking a joke more than just like throw shit at a wall and then you kind of laugh because it's sort of like absurd, I guess. If that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna build this. And then, okay, question. If I put in a scanner room upgrade, can I take it back out? Huh? Wait, where's the scanner room upgrade? Didn't I just build it? Oh, okay. Oh no, this is a thing I put in here. Oh, okay. So if I do like, I don't know, fragment, and I scan, will it now appear on my HUD? Will it now appear on my HUD? Because oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. I'm assuming I can just turn it off. I like that a lot. Okay, I thought I'd have to make multiple of these, but I just have to make the one. Hell yeah. Series be a 185 for 5 reps and then do 150 for how many you can. It was like 11 or 12 a bench. That went crazy. Yeah, I also had chest days today. It's kind of funny how that works out. But yeah, I like to go for, what do you call it? I think I've mentioned it before. I tend to do more reps at less weight. So I'll just do 12 sets of kind of whatever it is I'm trying to target that day. So it'll be, I guess it depends on the exercise, except for legs. I do just do like regular squats for legs because I love squats. I do. I just think they're neat. Okay. I don't know. Enhances the scanner room range or speed. I kind of want to bring a bunch of gold and silver. I want to bring a bunch of gold and silver so that way I can just max. I can do. What do you call it? Because it looks like I have 4 upgrade slots, right? So I kind of want to maybe do 1 range upgrade and then 3 speed upgrades. So that way I can just very quickly get everything I want in the area and then move on. Big muscles, thick thighs, save lives. I have, you know, I think my thighs are pretty good enough. I honestly, I'm kind of reaching the place where I'm like, I think I'm roughly all right with where I'm at. I don't think, I think I might start bulking soon instead of cutting, which is cool. That'll be an interesting thing to do. Instead of, I'll be like, yes, I can finally eat a ton of food again. And then I get to enter my phase where I say, oh, don't worry, I can eat unhealthy. I'm just bulking, because that's how that works. Trust me, I know how this works. That is how that works. I assure you. Okay, we are needing food. Let's grab some fish. Let's grab some fish to eat. Yoink that guy. Yoink that guy. Yoink this guy. I said yoink this guy. There we go. Who's he compared to your older brothers? There's like no duh, your brothers. I mean, I don't know. I've got a pretty different body from my brothers. I think that's just because one is like very much a runner and one is very much like a strength lifter. So I'm kind of in between them where I'm like, they're both like the extremes of like a very like runner type person and a very like strong type person, and then I'm just in this kind of weird middle ground now. I'm the true 50-50, you know. But no, we're gonna eat some food and then we are going to head on out to, what are we gonna head on out to? We're gonna head on out to the, okay, eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then I need to grab some water. I might be out of water. That would be unfortunate. That would be quite unfortunate. And then we are gonna head out to the other area and get that thing built. And broad shoulders, that's what you guys have. I see. That's good for you guys. That's good for you guys. It's always, I guess, good to stay in shape. 1, 2, 3. I don't have a lot of silver ore, actually, do I? I've been using it quite a bit, I think, is part of the problem. I'm using it for a lot of stuff. Okay. I do wonder if... I guess there's silver ore here. So I'll scan for that instead. And then I want to see if I build the scanner. Hopefully this doesn't upgrade this room, but it's just like a thing I can place. Okay, nice. So I can put this anywhere. Okay, so I'm going to put this in the other guy. For you, I think I'm going to save the magnetite, actually. I don't know how much there's going to be. I'm kind of just hoping that there'll be some there. So I'm just going to get this, what do you call it? I'm going to go for the silver ore here and just get the speed upgrade. So whatever I am looking for, I mean, given the area I'm going to be in, I'm sure I can get plenty. And there'll be plenty of stuff to find in 300 meters. I just want to get water. You're surrounded by it. And how do you not have any? I should have specified drinkable water. It is true that I have quite a lot of water. That is very true. But not much of it is drinkable for me. Very little I can drink, actually. Oh, actually, silver ore is not something we pick up. This is just on the ground here because I probably accidentally knocked it earlier, didn't I? Probably accidentally dropped it earlier when I didn't mean to. We'll get the 2 speed upgrades. That should be enough for now. And I'll probably find more as we go. So yeah, this is unfortunately not drinkable. It's a little, what's the word? It's a little, deadly, I suppose. Something about having foreign viruses and whatnot that may or may not be killing me. The good news is that I don't actually know how like the time limit of this game works. I mean, we can self-scan here and it'll just tell us infected, right? So we are infected with something. Oh, I actually had silver in here. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Welcome in, Bob. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's get another silver. And then, so that'll be 3 upgrade. That'll be 3 speed upgrades. I'm totally good with that. Honestly, they're pretty cheap as well. Like silver and gold, I'm gonna find plenty of that. Suspicions as to why person you're giving a project lead, not you, is in fact confirmed. That it was basically all down to competence. You all know this project, you're much better competent, but you're not confident enough to be the leader you need to be for it. That happens. I mean, I think it's a bit unfortunate. It sounds like you got kind of passed over there, but it sounds like you... Oh, I'm an idiot. I needed that gold. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's a bit of, it's, you know, it sounds a bit unfortunate that you got sort of, it sounds like passed over, but I mean, it seems like you kind of understand like why, so you can, I guess, work on that moving forward. And I'm sure, you know, they know you're competent enough, so maybe you can use this project as an opportunity to be like, hey, you know, maybe I can not lead the whole thing, but maybe like a sub team or something, just to get some more confidence in that, so they can start handing more stuff to you. Is people a skill issue because you always hated leading groups without experience on a task. Once you know you're getting and tolerate it, so promotion might be kind of far away. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'd say don't sell yourself short though. You know, you're very, again, you sound very good at what you do. I'm sure, just, you know, it might be a bit rough to step out of your comfort zone, but I'm sure you'll get there. I'm sure you'll get there for sure. Am I crazy? I could have sworn I had the... Because water is my problem right now. I could have sworn I had like a ton of... Alright, we're gonna go to you and switch you to scanning for salt. Because I need salt so I can make water. Excuse me, hiccups. Yeah, but I hope you're doing good aside from that. I hope you're doing good aside from that. Right, I need salt and coral tube. I mean, the good news is I can get plenty of, and get actually plenty of both. Now that I've got the scanner up, it should be pretty easy just to go find it. I don't know why I kind of have trouble just finding stuff in this game sometimes. So it's nice that, you know, I have this nice little scanner room that'll scan it for me. I don't actually know if it scans once... Okay, it does still scan once I leave the room, which is good. So we'll just grab these. I think I get 2 water per bleach, so this should give me like 6 water. That should be enough for what we're doing. Actually, we might go for a little more. I mean, I guess while we're here, we can just keep picking stuff up, right? Keep picking stuff up. You get why, but at the same time, I think they realize you probably just need a bit of time confidence. You expect dealing with the job saying you can't decide how much a Bob you want to be, how much you should let them struggle. I mean, I guess that's up to you, right? You know, if you're trying to be like, maybe show off a little. And also like, they don't, you know, if you're worried about necessarily leadership, I don't think it's crazy to go to your boss and be like, hey, you know, I feel qualified on the physicals of doing the task, but I don't have a lot of leadership experience. Could I maybe work as like an assistant kind of manager here, or maybe lead like one section of the project and not the whole thing? Because, you know, you don't have to go from 0 to 100. You can go from 0 to like 30, and then from 30 to 50, and then, yeah, 50 to 70, and then maybe you'll be like, all right, well, we'll let you lead the whole rest of the next one, right? But, you know, they, I mean, it sounds like your work likes you, so I'm sure they'd be, like, amenable to that, trying to build you up, of course. Oh, I'm really hoping there's a lot of Magnetite in this new spot, or we're kind of in trouble. We'll be in a little bit of trouble if there's not a whole lot there. I really need this. Man, not the best day, not the worst. Kind of sad. It probably makes you think you should look for a new job if you can get a promotion, change your role here. I mean, yeah, I guess it's up to you. I know you said it sounds like you're kind of like very mixed on your job, honestly. So sometimes you come in here and you're like, yeah, I had a really good day. And sometimes you're like, they made me work a 22-hour shift and I loved it. And I'm like, that... I'm not sure how to love a 22-hour shift, but if you do, then that's good, right? If you can't get one, yeah. I mean, I imagine, again, it's, you know, I wouldn't say that you're thinking of I don't know if I'd necessarily be like, give me a promotion or I leave, but I don't think it'd be crazy to be like, hey, you know, kind of, you know, what can we do to work on me getting to that promotion in whatever time span you want it to be, right? I guess just hope your bosses are understanding. Be like, yeah, you know, we'll help you get there. Great driving, crashed twice. Wait, what do you mean great driving crash? Did you crash 2 times while driving? That's quite unfortunate. That's not good. Are you okay? I hope you're good. Crashes are not a fun time. Yeah, so we get 2 disinfected water for this. Yeah, now that I actually have this scanner HUD upgrade, I'm kind of fine on water. I mean, I still have to get it, obviously, but now that I can just get sand, because the 2 coral tubes are infinite. Or I'm assuming they are, if not infinite, damn near close to it. They're pretty close to it. And I can just do this to get more water. All right, let's get a little bit of food and then let's head out. I'm gonna put this water. We can bring 6 water with us. That's fine. You enjoy it, but you're only kind of like what you hope your career would be, but it pays better than most things, and you really enjoy getting paid. Yeah, I mean, getting paid is pretty nice. So I feel you there. I feel you there for sure. Nothing. I mean, I get, and you know, I guess it's one of those things you don't have to do it right away, right? What have you been up to outside of that, though? You been doing any other games? I know you said you hadn't done Factoria for a while, but it sounded like you were thinking of getting back into it. All right, got the peeper. All right, should be good. Let's head for... Let's actually turn off the scanner here because I don't want it on anymore. And hopefully by the time we get to where we're placing the new base, we should be roughly about... what do you call it? What do you call it? Yeah. Yeah, they'll go away. Nice. Hopefully by the time we get to where the new base is, it'll be right as it switches to day. Oh, driving the sub, you hit the bottom twice. Oh, yes, I do that quite often. It's okay. I can just repair it with the power of this repair tool. With the power of, I don't really know what magic this repair tool wields, but it does just instantly repair things, which is pretty cool. I'm a big fan of that one, actually. So that helps quite a bit. That one does help quite a bit. There we go. Okay. And into the Seamoth. I will say I haven't quite done a direct beeline to the area we're heading, so I'm gonna be hoping we don't accidentally run into our big old friend. I don't actually know if he's in that area or not, so we're just gonna go be very close to the ground, and then actually, ooh, I'll find the stuff to make a beacon while I'm over there, I'm sure. Get your job, what happened? Not grandparents, the one for fast food. I see. Yeah, that, I imagine, isn't the best of jobs. I'm sorry to hear you're not having fun with that, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Part of me is kind of like, maybe I should make it... It's fine. I can use cameras as beacons. I can use the camera as, like, an impromptu beacon. Have I been to this? I have not been to this yet. Wow. There's, like, really close by wreckage, and I just haven't been to it. Cool. I'm good with that. I'm good with that, actually. Wait, did I grab batteries? I did not grab batteries. We gotta go grab batteries, or else I'm gonna run out of all my stuff. I think we're fine, actually. We should be good. I'm pretty good on most things. Maybe a little low on the Sea Glide, but I can pop out the batteries for, like, the laser cutter and put it on. Multiple Leviathan life forms have been detected. Don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. I don't want any Leviathan class life forms right now. I can tell you that much. No, thank you. You can't be trusted for career advice, but you have one in place. You think you're on a blue collar. Don't be scared to commit to it early if you're not motivated to try a degree. Yeah, if that is the way you want to go, for sure. If that is the way you want to go down. Battery charger. That's actually quite helpful, guys. I've been looking for that. Need to find one more. This one I'm just using the Sea Glide for what do you call it? Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Propulsion cannon fragment. That's unfortunate that I've already discovered that, actually. Most unfortunate, I've already discovered that. Or unfortunate, sorry. More propulsion cannon fragments. I guess if I need titanium, it'll be right here. And then more propulsion cannon fragments. I don't get this, because, gonna be real, I don't know how you could get the propulsion cannon after you already have the laser cutter, because I think laser cutter would be way first. You're not doing construction in your school? Oh yeah, definitely not that. Definitely not that. Not recommended all during high. I would say, even honestly, I'd say, even as a summer job, I probably wouldn't recommend it just because it's very physically demanding, and I don't know if necessarily the safest job out there. I don't know. I guess I feel like maybe
30 seconds.
Maybe what do you call it? That should be a not till you're in college type or fully graduated type of job, just because of like safety stuff, right? You know what other blue collar jobs you do during school? They're being like a farmhand. I think that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine if that's all you want to go for. Where's this lead to? Did I just open a door? I think I just opened a second entrance. I don't think that actually led anywhere. No, it did. Open data box. Lightweight high capacity tank.
New blueprint.
Interesting. That's new. Oh, thank you. I need this. I need this very, very bad. Oh, I need 3 more. Can I find more? Can't see jack in here. Supply crate. What is the item? I can't see what the item is. I need to drop something. I'll eat a fish. It was just water. I can't see shit in here, and I don't know if there's stuff that I'm missing that's really good. I'm just holding out the scanner. Okay, battery charger fragment. I do need that as well. Okay, nice. Ooh, something else as well. There's something else we were scanning for a sec. Oh, my Sea Glide is out. My Sea Glide is out of power. Laser cutter. Okay, I don't really need laser cutter. I guess I'll just grab it for the titanium, because I already have the laser cutter. It feels weird to put the laser cutter fragment inside the room you can only get into with the laser cutter, right? That feels a little... Not quite sure what was going on there. I can't have them during it at all. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't say surprisingly dangerous. I think construction is... I thought people knew in general construction is a dangerous job. Okay, we do have to head back and get batteries. I really want to find... Actually, can I get do I have the full battery charger? Do I have it? Just so I need to make it. Lightweight high capacity tank. Enhanced maneuverability, or just more capacity. I don't have a modification station, so it doesn't really matter anyways, unfortunately. Battery charger, copper wire, and a wiring kit. Okay, we are gonna go do that. We're gonna build our battery charger. Because I want to, I don't want to have to make a new battery every single time I need to repair a thing, so this should be helpful. Good hiccups. You're thinking about all the hazards of your job, and you're like, they're in hindsight a lot more than you initially thought. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, it's a very important job, but it's not without its hazards. I didn't have to hit that guy. I just thought it'd be funny if I did. I don't like it. This game doesn't really give you weapons, so the only way I'm gonna get my revenge on these fish, look, my knife isn't enough. I'm gonna have to get a little aggressive. I'm gonna have to get a little physical with them, you know what I mean? It's purely for my own survival. I don't get any satisfaction out of beating the crap out of the fish, I assure you. Actually, okay, so I am probably gonna have to spend copper, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. So we need, what all do we need? Copper wire and a wiring kit. Copper wire is just 2 copper. I can make that. At the very least, I can make, actually, I won't have any power. Then a wiring kit is 2 silver. Ooh, silver might be tough. I don't think I have any more silver because I think I just used all of it for these upgrades. Ah, man. Okay, we might not have any. We could search for sandstone chunks, though, and probably get some silver out of those guys. I think that's what we'll do. Thought yours was like being 1 office job and 10 being logger deckhand with a crazy boat. You thought you'd be around 4. You'd probably be more like 6.5 with all the hazards. I mean, you know, office job's the silent killer. Your leg just having a, what do you call it? Your leg just like giving out on you because you haven't in fact moved for the past 9 hours, and suddenly you don't really get to what do you call it? You don't really get to have like blood or circulation anymore. It's just nothing but pain. Nothing but pain. Drop the fish. And then... Alright. I guess we can go for that sandstone chunk, probably. And then we just need to get, I think, 2 silver. 2 silver, and then with that 2 silver... Oh, it's like right there. Thank you for the subscription, Loon. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you. What have you been up to? Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, but with that 2 silver, we're gonna be building the battery recharger so I can finally start recharging my batteries instead of... I think we've made like 20 batteries at this point because I keep just making more of them. I keep just making more of them. 9-side, a 16-year-old shouldn't be separating the rims of a tire and the rubber of a semi-truck. Probably not. I imagine the tension there could lead to some not so great whiplash, so I hope that was at least supervised. Oh, he's here. I hear him. Good. Stay away. Okay. Every time I try to go in these little tunnels, it's just... I hear him. I hear his little noise, and I know I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to flee. 'Cause he's after me. Wherever he... No matter what I try, I can't hide from him. No matter how much I do try. I just need silver. Yeah, what have you been up to, Lewin? Out here playing some Subnautica? I am playing some Subnautica. I'm liking it. How are you doing? Scary, what are you up to? We should be gathering the 10-year-olds to separate the rims instead. You know, if you think about it, here's the thing, right? It takes one 18-year-old to what do you call it? Change the rim of a tire. However, 18-year-olds cost a lot of money. So what if instead we went and we got 2 9-year-olds to do it, because they still have the same net number of years, but because they're 9, they don't have a concept of what a fair wage is yet. So you can just pay them like $5 and they'll do it. You know, health consequences be damned. I'm just saying, the children don't know what a fair market value is for their labor, and as such, they are very easy for us to exploit. I think we are leaving money on the table here. I don't like where I am right now. I'm very much lost. But I have a lot... Oh, I'm just running. Ow! Silver ore. Please get more silver. Stop giving me lead! Stop giving me lead! So much water, indeed, der Fishman. Very much water, indeed. Okay, I just need 1 more silver. 1 more silver, and then I guess I do have to find some more copper as well. Either picking up sticks or going to random places and doing the random thing. Like farm work seems surprisingly safe or wildly dangerous. I imagine it probably depends on like the specific task. Yeah, some are probably more or less dangerous than others. Silver is grossly overpaid. Now, I didn't want to say it. I'm not... Here's the thing. If silver is grossly overpaid, I think that's good for silver. Get that bag. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm, say, the manager, I will be replacing any... I'm not replacing employees with AI because I think all work needs a human touch. I'm replacing them all with 6-year-olds because I can just pay them $1 a day and they think they'll be rich by the end of it. It's pretty great, actually. I'm quite the fantastic businessman. I need these guys to stop exploding themselves. Okay, finally got the silver we need. Okay, now I have to go find the copper we need, because we actually need 2 copper as well. Baby crying never happened. What do you mean baby crying never happened? Babies just don't cry. $16 untaxed to the baby. You know, I guess that is double digits, actually, if I have them work a 16-hour shift. Yeah, I don't know if I want to break double digits, so I think we actually only pay them 50 cents an hour. That might be a bit of a harder sell, because $1 at least is a whole big number to them, so they like that. But if I start introducing fractional wage values, they might get too confused and not want to do the work. But the idea of paying them $8 for 16 hours of labor is pretty nice. And again, obviously, the net ages add up to the same value, so of course they're going to be just as competent. Grand Pants area manager, they just give you money. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. Nothing. I know we talked about it last time. I don't think you pay taxes. I'm gonna be real. I think you're just getting paid under the table, which is fine. Well, I mean, technically it's not. But I don't think there's anyone in the IRS in this chat, so you're probably fine. Without $10 a day flat rate. Ooh, $10 a day flat rate. I could work with that. It's like right at the double digit mark, so they feel good about it, but it's not really all that useful because it's at the bottom of it. I like that. That's very devious. Max twice what you make while still paying taxes. I see. Very good. Okay. Access battery charger. Okay, so I need to go to like these guys. So I go to like you. Can I like get the battery out of here? Exchange power source. Okay. Did that. I'm trying to remove the battery right now. Okay, unload battery. There we go. And then I go to you. Can I not unload battery? Am I just gonna have to keep scanning myself? Keep scanning myself until I run out of battery? Yeah, I just had to keep scanning myself until I ran out of battery, I think. You butchered that message. I see. You're also 30? Hey, no need to call people. You do not have to call people 30 in this chat. It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to be aggressive here. Actually, I think I have other batteries like in here that can be recharged. Two more, and then I go right here. I do this. Okay. They don't charge very fast, which I guess is probably fair. You're still not 30? Thank you. I see. Oh, so Silver was just being a little bit of a hater. I see then. I didn't realize Silver was being mean like that. I should have, where are all my batteries? I should have like 20 of them. I have quite a few batteries just out and about. Because I got a whole bunch when I was on the, I forget what the ship name is, but I got like a whole bunch of them and then used them all. I didn't just throw them away, did I? I don't think I'm that dumb. No, I'm not that dumb. I don't know where they went. 2 9-year-olds, in fact, are not worth $10 days. I mean, I guess I'll have to try to find out. Let me put them on the construction site real quick. What do you think the insurance on them is? It's got to be pretty cheap, right? Children are really good at recovering from injury, so I imagine they don't cost a lot in insurance. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. All right, please give me copper. I do not want titanium. I want copper. What part of I want copper do you not understand, game? Did you... Oh, get away. I see him. He's coming right at me. You wish that was how it worked, right? You just heal quickly so that insurance is super cheap. Of course that's how that works. But come in, it's faster up. You're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? The fish are going blub blub right now. Indeed they are. Okay, got what I need. All right, we can head out. It is unfortunate that I think I spent most of the day getting re-getting everything we needed. Yeah, kind of re-getting all the materials we need. So we unfortunately, I might not actually be able to use the thing until, what do you call it, the next day, because we might just have to sit there for like an in-game night. That's not too bad. Let's grab some peepers as well real quick for food. Jax told you all the lore. I didn't realize there was lore here. I see. You pay insurance by the pound. I'm gonna be real. If insurance was paid by the pound, that would be some pretty good gym motivation. That'd be pretty good gym motivation. It's like, hey, you want to pay $50 less per week in insurance? Get under 130 pounds. It'd be like, yeah, you'll see me in the gym. You'll see me in the gym every day for like 4 hours a day. Very rude. You not letting her figure one of me. No, you're good. Oh, you're good. Yeah, don't. Yeah, please. You do, or no. Do not. I feel like you guys spill too much personal info a lot in stream chat, and I appreciate y'all feel comfortable doing it, but don't do that. Internet safety, people. Internet safety. You see, that's why I just lie. You know. If I ever accidentally let slip like a personal detail about like location or something like that, maybe even age, maybe I'm not actually 25, maybe I'm actually 48, right? Maybe I really am. But no, really it's just location stuff. If I make like a regional reference or something, am I actually from that region, or did I just look up the region ahead of time and weave the conversation towards that topic so that I could leak where I'm from by making a regional reference that's not actually regional, right? Right? Because I know I'm gonna screw up and say and accidentally dox myself. So if I put out so much shit out there, no one knows what the real, pardon my French, sorry, no one knows what the real thing is, then it basically works just as well, right? She's a famous overreapper. I see. If you're actually 48, you'd be like the most attractive 48-year-old in the world. Oh, thank you, Miss Pasha. That's very kind. I am not actually 48. I am not actually 48. I think because I had a little bit of a crash out that I can no longer say I'm in my early 20s. I think I'm pretty solidly in the what do you call it? The 25 club here, which is fine. I know I like to meme about it, but I'm gonna be real. Looking back, I'm so glad I'm not a teenager anymore, dude. That shit sucked ass. Pardon my French. Sorry. I need to stop cursing. I should only curse whenever someone really needs swear time, and I apologize. You do not sound 48. I'm not. I'm not. Look, I said I made a 6'7" joke. That means I'm cool and hip with the kids, so of course I'm young, right? Of course I am. But if you're 50 or something and all just completely lying to you, I would say good. I would say that's good, actually. You should lie more often. Okay, maybe phrasing it that way probably isn't the best, but like you get what I'm trying to say. Okay, we're gonna repair ourselves. I don't like this because I don't know exactly where we are and how close we are to Mr. Leviathan, but I'm a little worried we might be a bit too close. Because I know we're kind of in his area, and I know he patrols, so I don't know if we're like close to his patrol area or far away from his patrol area. I don't know if he's right on top of me. All right, inventory full. Let's dump this in some of our stuff in storage, because I do want to see if any of these plants give me the enameled glass. Spiked horngrass, that's just a seed. Redwort is, I'm guessing, also just a seed. Yes. Swear time. Okay, now I can fucking swear like a fucking sailor. Here's the fucking thing, right? It's like when I have to fucking swear with fucking swear time, I feel like I'm kind of fucking performative, you know, with how much I fucking swear with it, because I'm just like, I don't fucking know any fucking swear words, so I'll just fucking say fucking, right? But then I'll be fucking streaming normally and it just comes fucking naturally, so I'm like, what the fuck, right? Right? There's too much fucking going on. Welcome in, Starry. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Yeah, better. Unk, shut the hell up. Okay. I think Unk is a bit much. There's no need to be mean here. There's no need to be mean, actually. Okay, so there's a warper nearby. I think we place it like right here. I think around 200 meters is where we start losing sunlight. So if I place it like right, maybe I can place it like up here on this little thing. It's a little bit higher up, but I think it'll still mostly cover the area I want, and I'll get the sunlight we need. Extending swear time to cuss them the fuck out. I will not fucking cuss out anyone in the fucking chat because I feel fucking bad when I fucking cuss at people. I'll cuss at my fucking self because you know, I'm just a fucking little funny fucking guy on the internet, and sometimes as a little fucking funny guy I say funny fucking guy things. But sometimes you guys say funny fucking guy things, but I don't want to be mean about your funny fucking guy things. So I just kind of, I play nice. I play nice. All right, let's put this guy here. Welcome in, Tano. Hope you're doing good. So you're playing Subnautica, such a good game. I'm glad you're stopping by. I'm really liking it. I've been having a good time with it. This is our second stream of it. We are, right now I'm kind of just exploring more than anything. I'm building a lot of these little, scanner rooms just all over, trying to find resources. The big one I'm going for right now is Magnetite, because it seems like I need it for a lot of stuff. And this area where I'm at right here has a lot of it. This area where I'm at right here has a lot of it. Or at least like 3 or 4 that I've seen on the edge from my other scanner. So I'm building a new scanner right here. Building a new scanner right here that hopefully is a bit closer. That'll let me just mine a whole bunch of it. Also, welcome in, Tano. Hope you're doing good. No more 6-7 jokes from me. Ooh, I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. Will they, like, attack my stuff out of curiosity? Will they, like, attack my things, or will they just kind of ignore it? If they kind of ignore it, that's fine. If they start attacking it, that's a little bit of a problem.
Captain.
You know, that Jon Snow is Targaryen? I want to say yes. Wasn't that, like, a big thing at the, Bronze? Ooh, okay, there's a lot here. Wasn't that a big thing at the end of the, show, or am I misremembering? It's been good to be real. It sounds kind of bad to say. I don't remember a lot from the show because I kind of... Now, I don't want to say I tried to block it out of my memory. I am just going to say I wasn't the biggest fan of the ending. Wasn't the biggest fan of it. This was, you just started Game of Thrones. Oh, no. We can try to be spoiler free. That is a bit unfortunate because it is a bit of an older show. So I wish you the best of luck in avoiding spoilers. I guess we're the same. I'm the same way for this game. Like, this is a very old game, and I'm like, please, no spoilers. I'm begging. I just started the game. I'm begging you, no spoilers. You understand? Now you're good. You're good. You're good. It's one of the shows of all time. I'm gonna be real. If I hear someone say they just started Game of Thrones, my response is, but what if instead you just watched The Expanse? What if you just watched The Expanse instead? A very good show. Now, is it better? Yes. Yes, it is, actually. I'm 100% biased, I'll be very clear here. But I'm gonna say it's better anyways. You popped a blister while lifting? Oh, jeez. I hope that didn't hurt too bad, because that doesn't sound very nice. But yeah, out of curiosity, why do you bring it up, Tano? Are you watching through Game of Thrones right now yourself or something? You love cussing at inanimate objects when something just isn't working. Sometimes you gotta give it a good thwack, you know? Like, every good tech priest will just give things a good thwack sometimes if they needed to get it working right. Same concept. You attempted to start that book series and you got about 63% of the way through the first audiobook. Don't shut down. No, it shut down. Dang it. I was really hoping it wouldn't do that. Well, good news is I appear to have found a... No, okay, I've already been here. Didn't mean to drop that. At this point, I don't think he's ever gonna finish the books. I don't think he's ever gonna finish it. I think he just doesn't know how to finish it, so he's just gonna leave it in perpetuity and then die. Which sounds really bad. That does sound really bad to, like, phrase it like that, but I do think that is how it's gonna go. Soft hands. I mean, look, and maybe there's a difference between soft hands and just maybe needing... Okay. I might need more... Okay. My guess is that the increased... Yeah, okay. I'm seeing the problem here. So the problem is that yeah, because we have the extra scanner room upgrades, we actually need more power on this guy. So we can try just finding, like, some stuff around here real quick. try finding like titanium and copper and stuff, and maybe trying to get a couple, maybe get like another solar panel up real quick just to get some extra power gen. Is a burning sensation lifting the look where your hand looked and the blister had popped? Yeah, I used to pop blisters a lot when I played base, just because of, I just popped the calluses, or calluses are the same as blisters, right? So I guess popping a callus is the same as a blister. So I did that a lot back in the day. Although I've not played base in years, which makes me sad, because I did really enjoy it. And then I guess kind of got busy with life. That's the story, I suppose. I need, let's see, one more quartz, one more titanium, one more copper. Okay, not bad.
Aboard, Captain.
Got to give it a good proper whack, not too hard, but not too soft. You hit it to make it work, not break it, not to fuck it. You got to find that good in between of a flirty smack and an aggressive snack. Oh, 100%. You can't just hit it. If you you can't wallop it, right? You're not trying to break it. You're trying to persuade it gently. You know, with the same. No, I'm not gonna make a joke about beating children. I feel like that might be too mean. But you gotta give it like, you know, more than a love tap, less than a boxing match, right? Gotta give it like a good open palm, kind of like a high five, but to the side, right? Like high five. I think high five level of aggression is probably the way to go. I think that's a good middle ground for what you're aiming for. Copper and titanium, where art thou? Are you cuss it out and you're lean because you're a sailor? I mean, I'm not a sailor, though. I'm a scuba diver. Or at least right now we are a scuba diver. Are scuba divers sailors? I guess it would be all scuba divers are sailors, but not all sailors are scuba divers. Because to go out scuba diving, you gotta sail there first, right? So I guess in that instance, you would become a sailor. That's a deep pit. That goes probably somewhere I don't want to go. High five or 5-star? High five, not a 5-star. Not a 5-star. Got the titanium we need. All right, now I just need one more copper. Ideally, I'd like to get 2 solar panels, but hopefully 3 is enough. It looks like it was just barely not enough, so actually 3 might be all that we need. 3 might be all that we need. Sasha, do you get flirty with your truck engine or your Milwaukee? What is a Milwaukee drill? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Your coffee maker? That's a good one to slap. For me, it's the dishwasher. That thing, it's... Sometimes, you know, look, sometimes some plates come out, they're not as clean as they could be. Just give it a little bit of a... Again, not too hard. If you're hurting your own hand doing it, that's too hard. But just a little to let it know you're disappointed. Not angry, just disappointed, and you know it can do better. Okay, so I'm pretty sure out there is where Mr. Leviathan is, if I remember my map. If I remember where we are and how the map orients. So maybe we don't go that way. For now. Maybe we don't go that way right now. Actually, I think he could be in this whole area, honest. I think this whole area is part of his patrol area. Is a Magnetite. What is a Magnetite? Is that like a brand of coffee maker? Because I don't think I've heard of that before, but I'm not really a coffee person. Different, very crappy power tool company. Oh, okay. Do they just make like low quality stuff, or what's crappy about them? Just a woman that she might not know. What the fuck is a Magnetite? Miss Pashtar also has, well, they might not know, they might not have that as a brand where Miss Pashtar is from. I think she said before on stream, but I don't want to say, I'm not gonna, I think it's rude as a streamer to be like, oh, you've said you're from XYZ place, so I'm not gonna say that, but it might not just be a popular brand where they are. You're from Polish? Yeah. Oh yeah, she's Polish. I don't know if they're a Polish brand or not. I don't know if they're a Polish brand or not. So if they don't have them, then they might not. Then because if it's not like outside the US, it might just be like a what the fuck, right? Yes, Miss Pastor, I believe, is also a woman. Very cool. It's one of the biggest international brands, but maybe not there. What do you call it? I don't think I've ever heard of them, but I'm also not super into power tools, so that might just be a me thing, right? It might just be I don't know jack about power tools, so I'm not gonna know what like the big power tool brand. What the hell is this? Power cell charger. I mean, I guess I like the titanium. I don't really need it though. Not this. Lithium. Lithium. I just need copper. Hey, Nasir, give me copper and my life is yours. Depending on DeWalt, what's your favorite company? Power tool company or in general? I don't know. I don't think I have any companies I really like, truth be told. I guess there are companies that make, like, I don't know, games and stuff I like, but I don't know if there's a company out there where I'm like, hell yeah, that's my goat right there. Maybe I'm just too harsh on products though, but I feel there are very few products I get that I'm like, this was worth it. I'm not getting ripped off here. But again, I might just be a little unfair. Copper, yes. Okay, nice. Let's go build that next solar panel. Also, it's been day for a little bit, so it's also been charging as well while we were getting this, which is nice. For you, it's Bosch. Bosch, is that... What, do they make stuff besides power tools? Because that's not... Maybe I have seen those. Because that name does sound really, really familiar. It does sound like a really, really familiar name. So maybe I've seen their stuff. Trying to think. Trying to think if I know like any Polish brands here. I don't think so. But I don't also, well, actually I probably do, and I just don't know they're Polish. I find that happens with a lot of stuff where I find a thing and I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that was an international brand, right? I'm not trying to be like, oh, stereotypical American thinks everything is American. I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just very inattentive about the things I buy. I am what do you call it? The peak consumer slop, I guess. All right, hopefully this gets me enough power to be able to run my little habitat here for a good amount of time. Okay, nice. That's actually really, really good. If I go to Magnetite, it looks like we're very, very slowly losing power. So we're good. We're good. As long as I remember to turn it off. As long as I remember to turn it off, we should be good. Hell yeah. Let's get some Magnetite, because I'm going to need a crap load of it. I need a ton of this stuff. We can also get the prawn fragment, which is cool. I believe the prawn fragment specifically is the mining drill, which is sick. I also need other fragments, though. Okay, I don't like that guy hanging out right there. And I could try to run in and grab it real quick. I'm gonna run in and grab it real quick. He doesn't see me, he doesn't see me, he doesn't see me, he doesn't see me, he doesn't see me. Yeah, he doesn't see me, he doesn't see me, he doesn't see me. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. You're a Milwaukee slut and you hate it? What's wrong with Milwaukee? I mean, wait, is Milwaukee... Just gonna try. Don't they have like a hockey team? At least they've got a hockey team. That's gotta count for something, right? Hockey's cool. It's actually, hockey's cold. Because it's hockey, so it's cold, because hockey is cold. Gonna go to Walt, you're talking to doing Milwaukee, because when you're bought in for what you did in Milwaukee was the leader, and price is about the same as DeWalt. Your understanding is DeWalt tools will last longer. Oh, I gotta get away from this guy. I gotta get away from that fella, because he is not happy with me. Oh! Ow, okay, ow. So he throws like little teleport balls at you, and if he hits you with them, you just teleport to him. Leave me alone! All right, I'm going into my base. I'm going into my base. Leave me alone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. All right, leave me alone. Is that a show out Twitch Turbo? Oh, ads are running. I cannot pause. For some reason, the game is not letting me pause it right now. I do apologize. I do apologize about that. You not care about your goofy ass fucking shit? I agree. I agree. Your understanding is DeWalt tools will last longer if you only ran indoors, so if you have to run them in the wet Milwaukee, tends to be withstand that abuse more, and it's more popular where you're at, so everyone will have the same tool or battery if you need to borrow. That makes sense. I think that I think that's probably the best. That sounds like the kind of the biggest draw would be if you need to borrow. If you need to borrow a tool, you can just borrow it. That sounds very, very helpful. Magnetite is German and Bosch is, or sorry, Magnetite is Japanese and Bosch is German. Cool, okay. Interesting. And is DeWalt American, I guess? Walkies, by the sound of it, tend to run hotter internally, and then most brands, so they can burn themselves out of it sooner. If you aren't from the Midwest, you're surprised the company based in Wisconsin is popular in the Midwest. When you phrase it like that, I'm starting to... That does make a bit more sense. Turbo is nice. I can see the benefit of Turbo. I can understand why people like it. I mean, I'm the same way with YouTube, right? I just have YouTube Premium because I listen to a lot of YouTube, so it's nice not having to pay ad or see ads with it. And you know, I guess the creators I like then also get my like ads out of it, if that makes sense. Data box is interesting. I kind of want to see where that's at. What the hell? Okay, I think there's data boxes in the thing back here that I guess I missed them. So maybe there is a way in there and I just missed it. Nobody, even Southerners, don't know about the glory of Culver's. That's because we don't have Culver's down here. Culver's is a very Midwest thing, and you guys kind of lucked out with it because it does look pretty great. It does look pretty cool. And I'm totally not jealous that you guys get it or anything like that. DeWalt and Milwaukee tools are American. Okay, got it. Pack out and similar ecosystems types are slowly growing international market share. Makes sense. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't really miss anything. I just sat inside my little shelter while I ran from the warper. I apologize that I couldn't pause. The game is bugging out a little right now. It's not letting me just pause. But according to the, what do you call it? According to the scanner, there's actually data boxes in here. So I guess there's got to be a way inside this wreck. So I'm gonna try and find that. Because like here, it's not like I don't think I can use my laser tool on it. I tried earlier and it wasn't letting me. So I don't think that's the answer. Because there's not like a door, but I imagine there's good stuff in here. So we're gonna look around till we find the entrance. Baby wants you to read. Do it. You are required to be a good older sibling and read. I don't make the rules. I just say them. Maybe like down this way, and then I don't know if I'm like missing a piece of technology. Oh, I don't think I've been in here before. Okay, no, it's all. Have I been? Do we go down? I wonder if there's like a way under this somehow. I wonder if there's like a way under this maybe, and then we come from the inside below. Let's get some water. Let's get some air real quick. Where the hell's the sea moth? Oh, there it is. I almost panicked for a sec. For your money, you go Milwaukee tools. Haven't bought one that wasn't just amazing. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I guess I haven't really found a need for a lot of tools, so I've been lucky in that regard. If I ever really do need one, I just go to my parents. I'm like, can I just borrow this for a day? And that works out pretty well. Yeah, remember dang it. Okay, so that one habitat cannot quite afford the power indefinitely. Oh wait, hold on. There's like an entrance right here. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? Yeah, this is I think I found where I need to go.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, maybe not there actually. Cyclops storage fragment, I don't care. Data. Cyclops docking bay repair module. Pretty cool. I would like to just find the regular Cyclops stuff though. Alright. Very good. How are we doing? We're fine on air. We're fine on air. Cyclops hole. Wait, do I have hole? I think I already have the hole, don't I? I do. I just want to find the other Cyclops stuff, man. I want to find the other Cyclops stuff. Oh, hopefully I can find it in here. Hopefully I can find it in here. Glad I found that entrance. I'm actually glad I built the scanner because I would have completely missed that, and that does sound like a very useful thing to have. Corded tool brands don't matter. Just choose the one that's best for you personally. If you don't need cordless, don't get them. Your hot take is if you do need cordless, go rigid unless it makes you money. You can step it up if you want. Is rigid kind of like the bargain brand? But I guess it's like most of the time, you know, if you're just like a hobbyist, a bargain brand is fine, right? Might as well have salmonella guarantees on food. Wait, what do you mean salmonella guarantees on food? I think I missed something. There's the higher end rigid power tools are plenty to be a lifetime tool for a homeowner. Got it. Welcome back, communism. Hope you're doing good. How was choir? Hope you had a good time. We actually haven't really done all that much. I built like a couple mini bases. Can I repair this? I cannot. We built a couple mini bases around, and we actually found a pretty nice source of magnetite, which is very good. That it's been pretty tight. I've been happy with that. So now we're just doing a little bit of exploration. I don't think I can actually go in this door, is part of the problem. It was great. Nice. I'm glad you had a good time. He has been sufficiently read into that quickly. Dang, okay. I'm glad he was. I hope he enjoyed the reading. Okay, so I guess there's this side, and then there's probably another entrance, because there's also one in this little tower. So there's probably another entrance over here. Maybe like right here? Can I go in like right here, maybe? Can I go in? I cannot go in through there. It's probably from above, if I had to take a guess.
Vital signs stabilized.
In response to lifetime battery guarantees, just use battery tools in general suck. I imagine it's one of those things where you'd only really take a cordless if you're working in a place where you know you'll need cordless, right? Otherwise, it's probably overkill. Is this? I think that's just like flavor text. Can we get in from the top here? We got like all the way to the top here. Maybe? No, I cannot. Interesting. What's rigid? I'm guessing it's a tool brand, but I don't think I've heard of that. Actually, no, that's the orange ones, right? I think I've seen their stuff. I think my dad has a nail gun of theirs, if I remember correctly. I mean, I guess I don't think he's ever said any problems with them, so they're probably decent. What about the bottom? Yeah, ooh. We kind of checked here, but yeah, maybe bottom on the other side. Because I know there's... Ooh, there we go. Nice call, Miss Pashtar. Very nice call. Heck yeah. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're getting somewhere. It's also just like efficient here. Can I... Here we go. Oh, this is claustrophobic. I don't know how I feel about this. Now we're cooking with some charcoal here. Yeah, I am glad that I was like rigid. Which one is that? And then I was like, wait, orange. I know the color. Oh, we also could have just gone in from the side, it looks like. There was also a massive open door on the side, but the bottom also worked. Bottom also worked. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Let's go up here. We're getting a little low on... ooh, abandoned PDA. I did not download the data. Bridge fragments. Very good. I'm a little worried about our oxygen, but I think we'll be fine. Now that I know we can just come back here, it's actually pretty easy. Propulsion arm fragment sounds very cool. You found out you have autohomophoba. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Is it, I'm sorry to hear that, though. It sounds a bit rough. I hope it doesn't give you too much trouble. You recommend regular battery tools? Basically anyone. That being said, there are use cases where they make sense, but if they do, you normally know enough to know they'll work for you. Some tools just really, really need wall power. I imagine it's just because you can only get so much voltage out of a battery. But with an outlet, you can get however just much the outlet provides, right? You're a blood, but basically for you, it's your own blood only. Oh yeah, I'm not good with blood either. Well, I guess it depends on the blood. Where the hell was that door? How did I miss a whole ass door? but I was able to find it. I was able to get, oh, it's right here, okay. Okay, I found it. We're gonna go back to the sea moth, get our oxygen back, then go to that door. But no, I'm kind of like that too. If I'm not, I like regular blood, I'm not like great with it, but I'm not necessarily terrible. But my own blood specifically, especially if I get like blood drawn, that really throws me for a loop in a very not great way. I don't know if I'd go so far as like a phobia for me, but I definitely don't like it. Definitely not a fan. Sealed door could open access. Oh, sorry, wrong tool. I will say, I think I am the only person I know that's afraid of Ferris wheels, though, because they're terrifying. But I'm being real vulnerable with you right now, chat, by letting you know my mortal weakness and fear in the Ferris wheel. Genuinely, they do freak me out. Just being on them is so... I hate it. I hate it. Just being on them is the absolute worst. There's no good reason to ever be on a Ferris wheel. No good reason to have Ferris wheels. We should just destroy all Ferris wheels, actually. I think humanity would be better off as a species if we did just destroy all Ferris wheels. Cyclops shield generator. That sounds... We have found so much stuff for the Cyclops. I just want to find the rest of the Cyclops things so I can build the Cyclops already, because it sounds so cool. I have all these really cool Cyclops fragments and no ability to, you know, use them. Got a prawn suit fragment as well. Propulsion arm. That actually unlocks the propulsion arm for us. I refuse to feed your vampire overlords. I mean, if they ask nicely, you know, if a hot vampire asked nicely to have them... Okay, I've said it before. Guys, do I have permission to get a little freaky as a treat? Can I be a little freaky as a treat right now?
30 seconds.
Oh, we need to get out of here. Let me out. Let me out. And we go this way. Go ahead. Okay, I got a go ahead from somebody, so you all have to suffer now. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't like the idea of getting blood drawn. It makes me like really faint. It makes me really faint and really weak. And really just kind of almost sort of like semi out of body just with how much I feel and dissociate with it. But like, that's why, wouldn't it be kind of hot if like a hot sexy female vampire was sucking my blood? Like that same feeling of helplessness and dissociation but caused by a hot sexy vampire lady, so it's like even hotter than just the regular hotness of a hot sexy vampire woman, right? Like I'm not crazy, okay? I'm not crazy. I'm cooking is what I'm doing. I'm cooking is what I'm doing, actually. So anyways, I'm putting the freak back on the leash, but you know, I figured if we were all gonna be honest. Keep your freak in the tunnel box. Too late. I already was given permission. I was already told I could, so I did. Oh, I didn't realize those were all fragments over there. Yours is roller coasters, gas powered nothing. You like the smell of gasoline. Gasoline does smell really good, which is why it sucks that it like is really bad for your head, I think. You're normally using drills and impacts and porta bands, and those are pretty chill. That's good, at least. It's good to get that. A nuclear, I'm very glad to find this actually, because I need one more, and hopefully this is another nuclear reactor fragment? No, it's a Cyclops. But I'm seeing there's a lot of fragments I missed in here actually, which is good. Because if there's a nuclear reactor here, there might be a nuclear reactor nearby, right? You're crazy? I'm not crazy. I was crazy once. They said I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of rats. They called me crazy once. You're normal. That's how you would scream like a girl is on a scary roller coaster. Roller coasters, I'm not great with either. Not so much the roller coasters though, but just because I also don't like heights. So it's more of a heights thing than anything else, I think. Welcome in Twitch as well, if you're doing good. It's the fear of being forgotten. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've ever really considered that one. Huh. I don't know if I fear that. I don't know. I guess I'd have to think about it. So it's like, I don't know. I like the idea. I like the idea of people remembering me. But I guess if I'm forgotten, then, you know, hopefully what I did was enough to at least make an impact, even if it's not immediate, even if you can't place the name to the face for it, right? And yet I hate Baldur's Gate 3 goth chick. Okay. It is actually really funny you say that because I hate both the sexy vampire and the sexy goth girl in Baldur's Gate. I dislike both of them. Instead, I saw Frog and I was like, that's my wife right there. That's my wife right there. So you might, that is true. Maybe it's all theory, but then when I see it put into practice with something like Baldur's Gate, I realize it's actually a terrible idea. That would check out, I think. I think a lot of, I think we all have a lot of ideas that maybe are best left as ideas, right? Fragment. Is this like under? How the hell? Huh? Is there like another way over here? How the hell? Is it like around this way? How am I supposed to get down there? I don't think there's a... Can I get through this door? I don't think I can. Everett will be forgot eventually, right? How's your infection going? It's going not great, though. I'm sorry to hear your infection is destroying you, though. We're not dead, at least, so I guess we've got that going for us. But as a whole, the infection is... I worry is spreading. I worry it is spreading. I wonder... Is this just, like, broken? Oh, there might be, like, a cave beneath me. There's probably a cave beneath me that I'm not seeing. That would make the most sense. Perspective, most NAC tool can pull is 1800 from the wall on a 120, but most of the time they only manage about 600 to 700 on mechanical. Okay, I see. So yeah, definitely the wall is a lot better than it sounds like. You get vertigo, but you love coasters. I don't know why. That's the thing, though. If I like got vertigo or something like that, I feel like I'd have almost kind of like a reason to dislike them. But I don't even get like vertigo or anything. I guess don't like the sensation. I just kind of don't like the sensation of the, well, not even, well, I guess the heights as well. I think it's really just the heights, actually. I'm not good with heights. I'm very bad with heights. Batteries are just a scam and a lie. I imagine they probably have their place in general, right? But yeah, heights, I'm with you, and the roller coasters make it worse. Actually, I feel like as far as normal side door, is there another side door we missed? I thought we checked all this for all the side doors, and I did not see any more. Stop doing that. I don't, where are you? Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. I don't know where my sea moth is. I'm just running. Oh, he's over there. Why is this guy chasing me? I stayed away from him. Leave me alone. But yes, I don't know, something specifically about roller coasters gets me. Planes are the worst, though. I have a very bad time on planes. But here's the thing, and I think I've actually said this exact same thing on stream before. It's like, planes scare me. They do scare me. But if I was the one flying the plane, I'd feel more comfortable. I do not know how to fly a plane. I want to be very clear about that. I do not know how to fly a plane. I would not fly a plane well. I would immediately crash the plane. But in my mind, if I'm in a plane and like power has been lost, the engines are exploding and falling apart, I'd want to be the one flying the plane in that point. There could be professionals who would have a very high chance of successfully fixing the plane and saving our lives and all that. But in my head, I'm like, but maybe I should fly it. Like, maybe I should fly it. Maybe I would do okay if I flew it. Because in my head, I'm like, I don't like this lack of control in this situation. I need to be the one to fly the plane. That's actually pretty impressive. Battery tools is spoiled, rotten. I see. Stop doing that! What? I hate this guy. Go away, man. Can't you see? Can't you see I'm doing my thing over here? Can't you? Calorie intake recommended. I see. Okay. So there's a lot of fragments over here. There's a lot down here. I do wonder. I imagine the fragments down here are really good stuff. Hopefully that's what we need. As a kid, you walked to the window on the top floor of the World Trade Center, and NYC was so discombobulated it fell down and had to crawl away from the window. I did something. I didn't fall all the way down, but in Fukuoka Tower, in Japan, I did something very similar because they have kind of like they're like the slanted outward windows, so you can like lean over the railing kind of and like look down, but you're still like inside the building. And that was a mistake. That was a mistake. It was not a good idea. I was crawling. I didn't full crawl, but I had to kind of crouch down a little and just close my eyes for a sec. It wasn't great. It was a fun experience overall, but that one part I was like, ooh, maybe we don't do this. Maybe we don't do this actually. It is a very cool place. I will always say if you visit Japan, I mean, like, Tokyo is cool and has cool stuff, but I think Fukuoka is the way to go because it's just so cool. There's so many cool things there. There's so many cool things there. Actually, we can totally just use a camera. 2 meters. Let's use a camera and see what these fragments down here are and kind of scout out if there's any nasties. You'll totally support quarter tools where you really don't plan to use them for 20 times because the quarter tool will get the job done and last a lifetime. That's good. Is this I think that's a bridge fragment. So I don't really care about, I mean, I'll still stop to pick it up. I don't really care about it. I'm mostly looking for, what do you call it? I'm just, I guess, looking for fragments I don't have yet. Because this whole area just seems to be Cyclops and bridge fragments, which I do not really care for. I don't need this many Cyclops bridge fragments, you know? Okay, so those are... We can head to the right, but I think these are all just the bridge fragments. So they're kind of meh. You value your morality? I think do you mean mortality? Do you mean mortality? I don't quite know if morality is the right word to use there. Don't know if that's the right one. Another bridge fragment. Wait, is that a bridge fragment? What am I looking for in the blueprints? I'm looking for specifically we have a ton of Cyclops. I need the engine. Yeah, these are bridge. I need to find wherever the hell the engine is. Because I need to eat. Here, we can eat this guy for a little bit of food. And drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cordless batteries leaf blower, in your opinion, was an absolute convenience game changer and not worth the money and lawn tools to thrash out a battery. Ooh, interesting. I think the leaf blower I always used was just my parents, and it was just like gas powered. It was just gas powered, but it worked pretty well. It did work pretty well. That's why I had the operated one. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. We can head this direction and see. I hate this guy. Is he attacking my Seamoth? No, he's just hanging out. This one warper is just my biggest hater. I'm gonna get the torpedo tube on the prawn suit and just kill that guy. It's gonna give me so much satisfaction. Okay, we're gonna go see what I mean, if all these fragments are just... If all they are, what do you call it? Are just the bridge, we might have to go for a different area. Because I guess this area is just the bridge. Oh, power ran out. I'm gonna be real, I think that's the worst jump scare I've had in this game. I think that's the worst jump scare I've had in this game so far, is the power going out there. I suddenly, my camera went dark and I breathed in a little quickly there. Breathed in a little quickly, a little fast. Stay away from me! Think I could just ram that guy and kill him? No, I would die. Nice little workout before then and during. I guess that. I feel like if you're working with tools though, you don't want to have to feel like you're doing a workout while working with tools, right? Actually, okay, I will allow a little spoiler for this. Is there a way to see like an overall map of the areas you've scanned? Like, I don't need to see the areas between them, but I'd kind of like if on a global map, I could see where all my scanners are so I would know just what areas I've explored. Because not having like a big global map is really starting to grind on me. Because I want to like put like little outposts in different areas so I can kind of start mapping the terrain. And I just have, knowing how they all connect is, well, I don't. I don't know how they all connect. Your battery blower is genuinely quiet and pretty capable. Ooh, that's actually really good. That's actually really good, because yeah, the one like I said, my parents would have me use was super loud, and that probably wasn't great for my ears. We might just have to go... Might have to go to the right, maybe? Just keep going right and kind of try to make like a little circle, I guess. I guess if we just keep... Well, no, if we keep just going to the right, eventually we're going to hit like the edge of the map. I just don't know where... Yeah. Like, if it's a tech, I'll just... I don't mind. I'll go for that tech, but I'm not loving not having the ability to, like, just plot my local area. I still need to find enameled glass. Do I... We might just... I mean, we had to get the 300 meters, so I imagine I just have to go down to 300 meters and start just mining stuff, and I'll probably pick something up I can, like, form into enameled glass. So let's do that. Alright, do we do it in the... Well, I guess it'll be dark down there no matter what. Guess it'll be... Actually, we're gonna do this, and then... Can I build a cabinet? I think I need some quartz for that. I could find some quartz and build a cabinet and just store this random junk. I don't know, I don't want to just like get rid of it. If I can store it, right? Use a gas weed whacker for 2 extra. It tends to use your forearm muscles a lot. That is true. No, that's fair. That's fair. That is that. I guess that will 100% engage those. There's gotta be some quartz around here. Gotta be some quartz around here. Is this the area I was in earlier? I think I already came into this area earlier. I probably did. Ah, well, it's fine. I'm in the sea moth, so it's not like it's really a problem. Actually, we are starting to run low on power, though. All right. Ooh, yeah, I don't actually like our power level. We might have to head back. What do I need to make the sea moth power? Out of curiosity. What do I need to make, or sorry, I don't think we can afford the moon thing, but we do have the, what is it? We do have the power cell charger. Advanced wiring, 2 rubies, and titanium. I definitely have 2 rubies. Advanced wiring is gold, computer chip, and wiring. Wiring is silver. I think I've got that. Gold, I've got computer chip. What is computer chip again? Computer chip is gold. Okay, so we just need like a lot of copper. I think I might have enough for all that, actually. I might have enough. If I check my inventory. Well, there's just a lot of titanium, but I need some gold, silver, and copper. Gold, silver, no copper, but I can find copper. That's fine. That's fine. I guess lead as well. Just there. Although we already... I don't know if a lot of stuff... We might not need to get lead anymore. We might not need it anymore now that we've built the radiation suit, because it says it insulates against radiation, which kind of makes me think it's only really useless for radiation, right? It probably has some other use. Just one I don't know right now. Because it would be kind of weird to only have a... Well, I guess if it's like a major... Well, not major, a semi-midpoint roadblock, you'd want it to be... Well, no, because we run into like lead... Like, this is lead right here, I'm pretty sure. There's like these massive lead nodes everywhere, so it's gotta be used for something else. When you use battery weed whacker, you use something like 3,000 worth of battery capacity in 110-ish minutes. You cleared like 40% of the area of a gas weed whacker in that time. Wait, what do you mean 3,000? What do you mean 3,000 battery power? Like you had to spend that much fixing it? Or I guess affording the like electricity bills to recharge the battery? Lead, I do not care for. What are we at? I think we head back. Let's head back. Let's head back. Our battery's low. Our battery is low. We can head... I think we head for our other... What do you call it? We get it for the priority passenger remains over there, actually. that might be a good place to go, because I think that was, if I remember that place correctly, that was in the middle of the like one forest where we kind of close to where the Leviathan was, but there was a lot of cool stuff there. So we might be able to, if we could set up like a little base there, we might be able to find some cool stuff. That's Mr. Leviathan's territory, I'm pretty sure. We're actually gonna heal really quick. There we go. The guy that had 15 to 20 batteries and you just used them all. Oh, jeez. Did not realize there was that many batteries. Holy cow. Alright, we're gonna head back here, though. And then keep on going, keep on swimming. We are swimming, we're almost out of power. Good news is our regular battery should be recharged. Because they're recharge, I don't know exactly what the recharge rate, but it wasn't like terrible. I know I said it was terrible at the time, but it was maybe 15 seconds and then 2%, so that's... No, that's friend. That's friend. Got a little nervous for a sec, but that's big friend right there. Pretty sure. I should try scanning those guys. Let me try scanning you. Because I haven't actually scanned him yet. But he seems like a big old herbivore. He's probably nice. Alright, and... Reef back. He's not attacking. That's a good sign. That's a pretty good sign. Reef back Leviathan. Oh, he is a Leviathan. I guess he's nice, though? Because he hasn't killed me yet. He actually, he's like a little reef on him. You know, I suppose with the name called a reef back, yeah, it makes sense he has a reef on him. That's kind of how that would work. What isn't it? Very cool though, very cool. Now let's keep on going. On the road again. And I do feel a little bad when you go into a big old group of them and we just wail on them. Actually, I don't think I've ever scanned these guys. I'm realizing how much I just didn't scan. I kind of forgot. Yeah, I really just forgot to scan most things. I guess a lot of the creatures, just because I was like, you know, I don't want you to kill me at the beginning of last stream, but now I'm feeling a little bit more confident in myself. So I'm like, yeah, I'll go up and scan the gastropod as he's throwing gas at me. Real surprised the batteries are like $3,000. Were you able to recharge them at least? Leviathan means a really, really big fish. In the Bible, whales are referred to as leviathans, as were alligators. I feel like there's a bit of a size difference between an alligator and a whale, though. But home sweet home. Okay. We are actually going to end stream here, if that's all right, guys. We are going to end stream here. I know it's a little earlier than normal. I'm trying to get back on a slightly better sleep schedule. I know I say that every time, but I mean it for once. We will be doing this again on Saturday. I do apologize. I moved Subnautica to today because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do it Saturday. We will be able to, so we'll be doing it then as well. But yeah, we'll go into the outro now. I had a lot of fun though. I had a lot of fun. As always, this is a really fun game. It's very cool. Very cool. I'm looking forward to exploring it more on, in a few days. But yes, outro stuff. Hi. Ooh, and I'll send you over a Sneaky because he's doing King of the Castle, which is a very, very, very fun chat interaction game. So, hi, my name's Chatters, and I stream video games. If you're hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I step on all of you guys, I have way more fun. So I have that here, a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, where I stand for Discord, stand up paying money to go live. It's a lot of fun and super cool people in there I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. I just put announcements on there, so if I'm running late for stream or something, I'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, YouTube is where I put the VOD, so if you want to see the previous stream for this, that'll be on there, as long as some of the other games we play. I had a really good time with this. I'm looking forward to playing it again on Saturday. I'll see you then. Sorry to end so abruptly, but yeah, I hope you guys have a good one. Bye-bye, goodbye, goodbye, bye-bye.